Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing a new RP stream. It should be interesting. Oh, there's no way that's the voice. Oh, that's gonna be cursed. Yeah, I don't know if that's the voice. We'll figure it out. All right. Good morning, chat. Good afternoon. Hello, 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 hello. I'm late. Which is becoming the new expected, I swear to God.
Over here, I could use your help.
Oh God, I can hear it. I can hear it. D20 said that you could hear the Steve Bloom. You can hear the Steve Bloom. We didn't even need to start, and I can already hear the Steve Bloom. How like shit is this getting shown as? Not bad. Pretty typical. Pretty typical. Okay.
Fresh off the boat, eh? High Isle is a good place for an adventurer to earn
Goodbye.
some gold.
Hold on. This audio is abysmal. How about there?
Fresh off the boat, eh? High Isle is a good.
How do I feel like you got quieter? How did you do that, Steve Bloom?
Fresh off the boat, eh? High Isle is a good place for an adventurer.
I guess
to earn
this is
some
it.
gold, provided you have the right connections. The name's Jakarn. My patron needs someone like you, an unknown, so to speak. It'd be worth your time to befriend her.
Who's your patron?
Lady Arabelle DeVoe.
Oh God,
Maybe you've heard
it's
of
the
her.
voice.
She's a famous investigator and author,
Oh,
diplomat
no.
too, which is why she's here. She runs in circles way above my station, but I owe her a debt that I'm trying to pay. Maybe you can help me do that.
What's in it for me?
A fair bit of gold, most likely. Lady Arabelle works for one of the richest nobles in all Tamriel, Lord Baccaro Valoris. He's sponsoring an important conference here on the island, but there's a problem. Trust me, the payday will be worth it.
One thing that, about this game, if you've played the rest of the game, returning NPCs will recognize you and make comments about your previous adventures. Yeah, it's really funny. I capped, then started doing the champion levels, and went, nah, I don't like this. So every time I return to fucking ESO, I always reroll. I don't know why. I probably should stop doing that, but I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll meet Lady Arabella DeVoe.
Lady Arabelle will appreciate an outsider's perspective. She's at the Gonfalon Bay docks with Lord Baccaro, if you want to introduce yourself. The problem I mentioned, it involves some missing ships. Anyway, tell her Jakarn sent you. I'm her favorite.
You mentioned owing a debt to Lady Arabella.
Long story. It involves multiple maidens, a few princes, and one charming rogue who stole all their hearts.
God damn it, Steve
Then
Bloom.
the authorities got involved. Ultimately, Lady Arabelle agreed to take responsibility for my good behavior. Now I owe her.
Okay. And with that, we have our first real quest to start on. So, obviously, I have added, some classic things. I added some add-ons. Specifically to make it so life is better. So that way we'll know where sky shards are, where dungeon things are, where books are, most importantly. God, so we know where books are. Did you get the minimap one? I chose not to. Since it's going to be RP focused, I should just start doing the voice. I don't know if I like this voice for him, but it could be good. Butterfly. Come with me. That's going to be about what we are. I already forgot the name of my character, so let's start there. What the hell did I name him? Moriarty Descents. And this is my baby wolf companion, Stuart. Great stuff. It's going to be cursed. Of that I'm sure. Okay. I don't know which quests I should be picking up or if I should be just picking up all of them. Is there a min-maxing kind of thing? Yeah, I need to figure out what my limits are for spells around NPCs. Story quests have fancy icons. Is it the purple one? Oh, see how that one has one in the middle. All right, hold on. How worth is it for the mini map? D20 on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay. Let me load up Minion really quick. Minimap download. Is there anything that's going to be broken without it? No. Okay. Let me real quick relaunch the game. Yeah, I was trying to do it last night, and just reloading UI wasn't working. So, oh, that's good. I almost didn't post to Facebook, so perfect. So, random thing that some people might care about. I don't know. Berserk's coming back without Mira. So that's kind of neat. I think it's interesting anyway. Yeah. Same. Fingers crossed they don't, but what do I know? But yeah, I did a cap with one character, and then I stopped. So I already have points because of champion levels, but I just haven't used them. I thought this would be funny for a random stream as Marvin Arvin Omega Wall. But yeah. It's Marvin! Alright. Because I almost did it, chat. I almost, like, we could just make Marv. That'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's not near an ending, though, right? Like, that's the problem there. I wish it was, but it's not quite yet. With the pretty horse.
Hello there. I am Rigard, sometimes called the Brash, and I am large delegate for the Ebonheart Pact Cultural Exchange.
They pull out random stories, all of a sudden it's gonna crash. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed that they don't mess it up. Like Berserk is special, so I hope they don't screw it. But I don't know.
That is what King Yoran told me. He said, Rigard, go to High Isle and be Ebonheart Pact Cultural Ambassador, and be large. Delegate and large. That is me. But I lost my scepter of office.
Well
It
done.
with me last night, but now I can't find it.
You mean delegate at large?
Yes, I went out with delegates Tanilin and Olganash last night. We ate and drank like kings. I don't remember all that happened, but I spent most of my gold. And I lost my official scepter. Will you help me look for it? I can pay you a little.
I'll help you find your scepter at office.
I've been thinking very hard, and it hurts. We should begin at the Ancient Anchor. That is where I went last
Why were
night
you
with
going
the
to
other
Anchors?
The innkeeper was angry with me this morning, but she might talk to you. Meet you there.
Who are Tanelin and Olgonash exactly?
They are delegates too. Tanilin is very...
Is this like a Russian accent? Chat, what the hell is this freaking RP accent?
And Olganash is noble...
I know what this
Bigger
is.
Paul Covenant.
It's cursed.
Brings culture wherever he goes. I don't remember what we talked about.
Russian
It
Argolis,
must
you
have
know.
been another diplomatic success.
Any chance one of them has your scepter?
Must think again. No. Departed ways with great in the street, just outside the ancient anchor. I went back inside and I had it with me then. I need my scepter of office.
He don't remember a
Can't
lot of
lose another
things.
one or
True
they'll
that,
cut my
Godly.
pay.
True. He wrecks the spine of welcome, comrade. You're some kind of cultural ambassador.
Rigert leads glorious expedition of
Glorious!
exchange. I travel to many
I don't like where my
lands
head
to
is, chat. I'm
explain
moving me over here.
excellence of Nord culture with great forcefulness.
The glorious expedition. You are really a diplomat.
Yes, yes. One day, Rigert was drinking in the Skald King's Hall and loudly explaining all the good things people don't know about Nord. King Joran said he knew that already, and I should go tell somebody else. So,
Yeah, he literally is just like, get out of here. Just get out of here. He's probably lied about everything. Probably. Totally could be. Are side quests worth doing, chat? Also, where's the mini-map? I turned on the add-on. Oh, there we go. I did the add-on, I just didn't turn on the add-on. I'm a smart streamer. Where's it gonna chuck the mini-map? Nice. What is the button to like just have mouse cursor for a second? Is it right alt? No. Well, I'm saying like as a fresh player, is it worth doing the side quests everywhere? Or is it worth just not? Do the story first? Okay.
Oh, we're short, no doubt about it. How did that happen?
My dock hands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Side quests are fun, but the story is what makes the games worth playing for, like most DS games. Most DS games, the side quests are why I play.
Might we speak?
Right? Like,
I have a keen eye for talent, my
oh, you
dear.
do.
And you're practically oozing it from your pores. I am Lady Arabelle.
I don't like people telling me I ooze
If you're
things from my
looking for gainful
pores.
employment, I have a proposition for you that pays exceedingly well. Care to hear more?
What was that about a proposition?
Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in on the morning tide, but it never arrived.
Every other type but her
I need
glasses. Oh my
someone
wall.
not known around the island to be my eyes and ears.
Your eyes and ears.
While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time. I could use a fresh face to mingle with the locals. Determine if anyone knows
hold on!
about my 3 missing ships and their cargo.
The special edition drops tomorrow for Xenoblade. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that. Okay, tomorrow, chat, is the day that I'm going to stare at Twitter all day long. Alright, I'm willing to help.
Lord Baccaro's conference can't proceed without that cargo.
Should have saw that coming.
Here's what I need you to do. Check the inn, the lighthouse, and the Lockabane Shallows. See if anyone knows or saw anything. Then meet me outside the North Gate to compare notes.
Tell me more about the locations you want me to investigate.
Certainly. Since you're new to High Isle, I understand you may not be as familiar with the local area as I am. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about the lighthouse.
Gonfalon Head Lighthouse, blessed by Kinnereth herself, stands atop the hill just west of town. It offers an excellent vantage from which to watch the nearby waters. Perhaps the lighthouse keeper saw something that will help.
Like the Storm Lord Bacaro mentioned.
Possibly. When ships fail to make port, it's only natural to wonder if they were damaged or blown off course by a storm. The lighthouse keeper...
You could blow me off course,
the
baby.
approach to Gonfalon Bay.
Oh, I can't believe
If
it's
my
fucking
ships
happening.
were out there,
I'm really
she
feeling
might
it,
have
chat.
seen them.
Tell me about the Lockabane Shallows.
The currents of Lockabane are strong. Flotsam from the open sea often washes up along the shores of the waterway. Some of High Isle's poorer folk comb the beach looking for salvage. Let's hope they haven't found any today.
Tell me about the inn.
The ancient...
Did you skip? Did you just skip?
Lord Bacaro's conference. Certainly. The ancient Anchor Inn sits just up the street near the city gate.
Why did
It's
it
one of
skip?
the more popular places on the island. In my experience, inns are an excellent location to pick up rumors.
Where should I start?
Wherever you think is best, my dear. But do get started soon. My intuition tells me that some sort of mischief is afoot, and my intuition is rarely wrong.
I'm trying to find the Nintendo store stuff really quick. In the background was my goal. So I could find the collector's edition and just be sitting on that page. For tomorrow. All right, I have it bookmarked. You mentioned the conference. Tell me more about that.
The gentleman beside me, Lord Bacaro Valoris, leads the Society of the Steadfast. They're a philanthropic fellowship that provides aid to people who have suffered in the Three Banners War. The Society is sponsoring a conference here on the island.
Bookmark. Do not turn on stink. Just bookmark. Thank you. Okay, you did it properly. What is the purpose of this conference?
That's a well-guarded
What,
secret,
please?
my dear. Perhaps after you've proven yourself, I
Indeed,
can
my
bring you in on the
friend.
details. For the moment, knowing any more won't
I'm never
help
gonna
us
remember this
find out
accent
what
for this guy,
happened
chat,
to my
ever.
missing ships.
What happens if your other missing ships don't turn up?
That's not an option I care to contemplate. Not while there's still a chance to find them. Forgive me for being evasive, but it's a rather sensitive topic to discuss in public. We've already faced adversity, and the conference has yet to begin.
What? Why is it censoring RP? No, you're right. Will someone type RP? What the fuck? Yeah, RP went through. Huh? Okay. Anyone have any ideas why it's censoring roleplay? While I message creators? Hi, it won't go through. Why is RP being censored? It's the system? Who the fuck censored RP? Why is RP censored but not roleplay? Huh? System thinks it's rap? Why the fuck would rap be censored? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they're not... like, I get where you're going with that, but it's not even close. It's not even close. That might be the dumbest censor. Who do I go to complain about that? Who do I go to bitch about that? That's dumb. That's dumb. You mentioned Tales of your exploits before. Who do you look at?
Me? Oh, I'm
Also,
not
what about?
special, my dear. I've been an adventurer, a Lion Guard officer, a spy,
Oh.
a diplomat. People claim the investigator Vale's stories are about me, or that I wrote them. Ridiculous. I'm retired now, but I still dabble from time to time.
Did you write the Investigator Vale books?
Oh, pish-posh. Do these look like the ink-stained fingers of a writer of overly imaginative and lurid tales to you? I'm rather fond of the baldy investigator and her adventures, though. They remind me of my younger days.
What's your role here?
I'm overseeing security for the conference. A few months ago, Lord Baccaro approached me,
Lord
explained
Baccaro.
his grand plans, and lured me out of retirement, you might say.
That might be the dumbest reason I have seen to date, though, for a filter. They're not even fucking close. I feel like people would do, like, rap over that. Also, hold on. Random phone call. Let's see. 2 second chat.
My charming personality. When I was an agent for High King Emmerich,
Anyone
I
else getting, like,
traveled
spam
widely
calls
and met
more and more
many
often?
dignitaries, including Lord Baccaro. He asked me to make sure everything went smoothly for his conference. So far, it's been anything but.
I swear to God, I get, like, 8 a day. And I'm on, like, the do not call registry.
Ah, a visitor. Or another one of Lady Arabelle's
Like, they're the
associates.
worst.
Either way, welcome to our island.
I also started getting a new type of
Baccaro
spam
Valores,
email
founder
last
of the
week,
Society of the Steadfast,
which is my personal favorite. They just go,
hope you find your visit to High
thank you for your
Isle
payment, dude.
and profitable.
You mentioned some sort of a storm off the coast.
Yes, a sudden squall of unusual intensity. It died out just as quickly as it arose. I noticed it off to the northeast. Dark clouds filled that part of the horizon. Perhaps our ships were delayed by the shifting winds, or decided to wait out the storm.
What's so special about these particular ships?
I'm afraid that's privileged information. Suffice it to say, the cargo coming in on those ships is vital to the conference the Society of the Steadfast is sponsoring.
And you don't share Lady Arabelle's concerns.
Of course I do. But I learned long ago to have patience when it comes to such matters. Not every setback is a conspiracy, and not every
calling
delay
the boasters
is
for my
an act of
ISP
a
once in a
dangerous
while, trying to
cult.
sell you more of this shit.
Though if
That's
you learn
annoying.
anything of imminent concern, please let us know.
Okay.
I'm a dockmaster, not a bloody mage. What does the lady expect me to do if her ship
What?
never made it to the docks in the first place?
You don't seem very concerned about these machine ships.
Should I be? Lady Arabelle suspects some sort of foul play, but not on my docks. Not a chance. Gonfalon Bay is safe. Everyone knows that. Trouble comes from the mainland, not from here.
Not from here.
The waters to the northeast can be treacherous.
Treacherous, so how?
The closer you get to Amanos, the more unpredictable the currents become. And storms constantly barrage the coast, not to mention sea elf pirates. A good captain knows these things. None of that would keep Lady Arabelle's ships from reaching port.
Lord Picaro mentioned the powerful storm.
Like I said, storms close to Amanos aren't that unusual. I doubt the ships we're waiting for would have sailed that far north. Just in case, I sent people to look for signs of wreckage in the shallows. I really don't expect them to find any, though.
Goodbye. Okay. Where am I going? I'm leaving the town again. Can I just mount? I can mount. Beautiful. I've got a random deer. I don't think the deer matches her character at all, chat. I don't think the deer matches her character at all. Do I have other mounts that I can replace it with? Mounts. Can I not just see what they are? I guess I can't. You know, I'll take the Skyrim horse over it, yeah.
You're watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Okay.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Bacaro. You there. Might we speak?
Did we not?
Ah, a visitor.
Lord Bacaro's...
I'm confused. I'm confused! Oh, it switched my quests. Awkward. Remember one time picking up one of the domain people's calls and they tried to sell me
My
something I didn't
dockhands
need.
are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Okay, I need to go
Forgive me
to
if I do the job you
all
hired
the
me
different
for,
locations.
Bacaro.
For some reason, the quest helper is sending me not in great ways. It wants me to go up there, which makes more sense now. Okay. Beautiful shit. Also, am I allowed to tell which spells are naughty spells for me? Like, which ones are bad to use in public? I could be a healer. I would like to learn that instead. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, same. Exactly what I was like, it's probably a good time to check. Why not? Maybe I need tank. D20, what are you? Which holy trinity are you? I was like, this would be fun. let's do an RP ESO run and then just make it go a little long term so anyone who wants to can join. Right off the side of this bridge appears to be one of these sky shard things. Oh, it's over there. Can I go into water? No. I know these are important, but I don't remember why. Back, now that we're moving with my mother for a few months, there are 9 cats, including the kittens. They were all hungry. Good God. D20, which member of the Holy Trinity are you? Healer? Okay. I will roll tank then. We're going Necromancer tank, baby. Alright. Yes. So, I need to get health. Boink, boink, boink! Commit points. Neat. That'll be fun. Beautiful. Alright, let's look at the shallows. Combat still isn't anything special. One-handed shield. I definitely don't have that. I have to go find and/or purchase Omega Lol. Okay. Sure. Whatever that is. Okay. So I need to get, like, actual items to fill in the role that I'm doing. Okay.
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called...
So Judgment here, ABCDE is the dumbest name.
Did you?
What? Who's named
I'd rather
ABCDE?
go hungry than swear myself to the likes of them.
3 ships have never arrived at Gonfallen Bay. Have you seen anything?
Haven't seen anything sail by in the
It's a
lock
popular
recently,
child's name
no
now?
new wreckage washed up today. But I've been keeping my head down. Those robber knights have been chasing off salvagers who won't promise to help them.
That's not... No. Tell me about these robber knights.
They were recruiting,
What?
or at least offering
That's
a chance
terrible.
to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore.
Why not
Several
spell
salvagers
it
went with them. I wouldn't know.
ABSEEDEE?
What I find is mine.
Where did the knights take the other salvagers?
To a cave just down the beach. But I'd avoid it if I were you. Old Charbel nearly lost his head snooping around there. I don't know if they found what they were looking for, but I think they left a few knights behind to watch the shallows.
Alright, so I'm looking for a sword and a shield. Jerking at the high aisle. Well, it's not what I want, but it's better. I'm currently wearing an outfit. Appearance. Costumes. Put away. I want to see my clown suit. Nice. Okay. I don't know what to do with these treasure maps, so we're gonna ignore those for right now. So my big goal is, yeah, getting heavy armor and that. Is there anything else I really need right now? Render flesh, sacrifice. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to put these into spec-wise for this yet, so we're gonna ignore that. Bone armor is Bone Tyrant, tier 4, which is next. So we'll at least get that. Neat. Within the next few days, several ships will be damaged on the approach to High Isle. We expect wreckage to wash up in the Locker Bay or along the northeastern shore of the High Isle with the southeastern shore of the Menos. Capture the survivors for these ships and bring them to me. Muster all reliable recruits and make sure they are in place when the survivors wash ashore. Chase off any salvagers who refuse to assist us. The new recruits may hesitate to lay hands on shipwrecked survivors. Remind them that the reward is a place in the Ascendant Order. As Knights of the People, they will never go hungry again. The Ascendant Magus. Cool. And you're dead. Maple lightning staff. Not what I'm looking for. A, B, C, D, E. Obsidi. I can't get that out of my head. That's so fucking stupid still. I don't even have a pickaxe or anything, but I guess I can just mine. Neat. There's a thing up here. Let's go see if we can do it. No, can't go that way. Okay. I have a horse, I should probably use it, right? That makes sense. I think that's supposed to be a very lavish health bar. This seems like a group thing. So let's not... Yeah. Let's leave that alone, I guess. Pewter scene. Okay. Can I loot these sunflowers at all? Does not appear to be. Oh, you're bad! I thought you were like a pickup thing. Okay. Well, I was wrong. Lovely. Okay, so... Triumphs of a Monarch is in here. Random bag. Search the sack. Okay. Why can't I look through the barrels? Apple baskets. Apple baskets. Carol baskets. Is that the book? No. No, it was not.
Get back! Watch yourself, stranger. There's magic out here.
No. Yo, Moom. How you feeling, fam? Well, this is locked. Much better than I was? Ayo. Glad to hear. Adamantite. Okay. I guess I go up the stairs. Yeah, I guess I'm just here to loot all your shit. No. There it is. Ayo, the dream. Okay. Iron helm is heavy. Beautiful. No. Back. What have I done? That's not what I want. Okay, thank you. One-handed shield. So I do need the shield. Also, really quick while we're right here. That helmet looks really fucking stupid. So, hide your helmet. Is that active? Yeah, thanks. I can pick this up, I
hope you
guess.
Don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good at cleaning up messes. I've got a big one for you, if you're up for it. I'd pay you for your time, but I need someone quick on their feet. This mess is turning into a crisis.
What's going on?
I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iren, was away, but the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help.
How can I help?
I need to develop a counterspell. But first, the protective wards around the area need to be restored by someone other than myself, so I don't taint the magic. That's where you come in. Like I said, if you help, I can pay.
I'll help you reset the wards.
Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as a sheep. Not as glamorous as it sounds. And here, take these crystals. You'll need them to restore the wards. The first one is in the meadow just up the hill to the north.
What do these wards normally do?
Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tordriak's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately, my spell kicked those wards in the teeth. They're not protecting anything now.
Okay. Well, I guess we can do this. It's like right here. Okay.
Here we are. I'm going to cast a... That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here.
Okay, let me grab this Wayshire first, but we can go do that. It is not much of a problem. Those cows have become people. What a cursed existence for them.
Here we are. I'll make sure nothing... Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Iren's apprentice.
Okay, we have one last place to go. Level 4 rewards. More health. Bone armor can also be activated, so let's get it. Sponge requires 1 skill point. Okay. Put on the legs. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Level 1,600! Goddamn, chat. Some people go very hard in this game.
This is the last one. Let's get this over with. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next.
Okay, back outside we go. Sounds simple enough to me.
I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Ugh, fish biscuits. I need to figure this out.
Why would they turn dangerous?
I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual.
Should we do something about them?
Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iren's things? He might have a book with more
But I already
information about
looked!
the moats.
I'll go search through the Magister Iren's things in the tower.
See if you can find anything in the tower about the moats. I'll meet you there and start.
Yeah, there's like a whole notes thing. We know exactly where to go.
This is ridiculous. I knew Magister Iren should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Relax, Holdressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Iren...
All right. That was a little funny.
Good jet. We could just eat through this. They're not making me read, Chet. After all, Calf can't read.
You in here? Did you find anything new? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock in Holdressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful?
I found a book that mentions a wind spirit associated with the moats in this area.
Oh, I read that one, with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling, and also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually.
Which are?
The traps are finished, but the livestock and Hildressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that?
Where should I set them up?
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in the pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Hildressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done.
I'll go set the traps.
Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pen.
By the workbench, you see. Ah. Easy peasy. Schwaba. Beautiful. Now we just have to go to the livestock. I always thought the first person in ESO was very odd.
All right, let's get you two back to your regular chicken selves. Ha! I knew it would work. Run along. You're back! The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
Hell.
I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly.
Why is it so important to remove the illusions from the livestock?
Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Holdressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either.
What can I do to help?
Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Holdressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out.
I'll take your enchanted spoon and help the livestock. You go work on your counterspell.
Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Holdressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. Kind of.
How does the Spoon of Undo work?
It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up.
Can I ask what you were trying to do with your experimental spell in the first place?
I wasn't trying to turn animals into people, I swear. I had a theory about animating the inanimate.
Oh, nice.
One of Magister Irin's texts gave me the idea. That's probably why he locks so many of his books away, now that I think about it.
What will Magister Irin do if he returns before we fix everything?
Well, I'm hoping to avoid that scenario. But if it does happen, I'm not sure. He's an odd one. I'm too old for him to punish, and he's not really the type to dole out discipline anyway. I think he'd be disappointed, which is so much worse.
Do you think the animals will let me use a Spoon of Undo on them?
Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you. They're not exactly geniuses. Personally, if I was a sheep and got turned into a human, I think I'd go off on an adventure. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Come here! Come here! Beautiful. I have fixed some of the sheep. Let me do the thing. That doesn't seem right. Ah! Well, okay then. Where did the other one go? Ah, I found you. Beautiful. Let's go fix Holdressa now. Why are you running away? I could use them to purchase items with the Seal of Endeavor store.
Was I just a guar? This is all Emma's fault. Oh, I feel strange. It was quite unpleasant. Thank you for saving me. I know I'm nothing to gawk at, but I prefer to look like this instead of a guar.
Are you alright now?
Alright? She made me look like a guar. What do you think? I told Magister Aaron that Emma was trouble the moment she showed up. Trouble, I said. But did he listen?
Ember and I are working to sort everything out here.
There wouldn't be anything to work out if that careless Khajiit would listen more and mind her elders. She's brash and often quite rude. Why am I standing here talking to you? I'm going back to my kitchen, and I may just have a glass of brandy.
Goodbye. She is a grumpy lady.
That wasn't right. Back to her charming self? I've run into a problem. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counterspell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Iren has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news.
Why is it the bad news?
Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell.
What should we do?
Magister Iren has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them.
I'll help you get the book.
Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Iren's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on, let's go.
What kind of magical traps do you think we'll run into?
Not sure. I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure he's got some kind of ward or barrier set up.
You were able to enter his arcane library just by picking the lock.
It wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Iren tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place, but forget a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And to be fair to him, I'm a very good lockpick.
How did you get so good at lockpicking?
Necessity. I wasn't exactly raised in the lap of luxury, not even in the lap of genteel poverty for that matter. You get good at things like that if you don't want to be hungry, or caught by guards or angry merchants.
Goodbye.
Follow me. The library's downstairs. Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can.
Loot, 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 loot.
I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits! This spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book.
Alright, I can do that.
That's it, you got it! Now, let's get out of here before I set off something else.
Let me finish looting around. I don't know if there's more stuff for me to find, but there probably is. Horror book, horror book, horror book. Beautiful.
Magister Iren really didn't want me getting... I didn't know the old man had it in him. He
I couldn't
had
sleep
something
this
to
morning,
target me
Sasika.
specifically.
Welcome, welcome, friend. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it.
Here, take it.
Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan is Exis, not Gahan Amexis is. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there.
What does it even mean?
Two different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this.
The other guy just walking through. Ready when you
The
are.
counterspell should set
Blah,
everything right in
words.
Tordryak. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow.
Did you see what I put in Caffeine's Discord server?
Casting
No,
a
I'm
spell
almost never in
this
there.
big is a two-person job.
Why can't you cast your counterspell here?
The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson.
Do you think the Wind Sorrow spirit is actually here?
Maybe? Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful.
So what do you think we might find at the ritual site?
If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of burly, cranky wind spirit.
I like the idea of finding a cranky wind spirit. A wind spirit with much grump sounds fun to
The
me.
ritual circle is just up the hill to the north. I'll meet you there.
Promote your ARC server. I don't have an ARC server anymore, chat. I don't know what's harassing with that. I will no longer broadcast due to concerns with inflations in electricity. Okay. Good for you, dude. If you're choosing to take a break on that stuff, good vibes to you. Yeah. Hiles. Okay, there we go. We're figuring it out, shit. Ah! Nice. Iron girdle. That I don't have. Give me more heavy armor, baby. Skill ungained. Heavy armor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Beautiful. We have places to do things. At least a regular viewer? Yeah, dude. Are you gonna still be making content? Or are you, like, done entirely? Top Shot, welcome to the stream. Oh.
I'm here. First, remember
Okay.
set the ritual flames. There's three around the site.
She's, like, super fast. Gotcha.
Ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
Oh, no, chat.
Here we go.
Why is it like that? Iron Dagger of Shock. I need a shield. Okay. I have to help her complete the light the ritual flames. Well, they seem flamed already. Do I have to kill the wind spirit first? I don't really know. Alright, murder normally solves my problems. Let's go.
I live.
Welcome, Livish. I'm Remy, nice to meet you. I already forgot what our character's name is, chat. Well, I killed the Wind Sorrow. Hopefully that didn't fail it. Lol.
Almost there. It's done. The spell is
Broke my DLSR,
We should be able
yeah,
to save
DSLR
material.
camera's lens. Producing videos from my phone and computer's webcam is good enough. Saves a lot of power. I get you.
Any second now.
Come here, goat.
We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
I missed the whole thing with all of the explosions and all the fireworks because I was too busy looking at everything else.
I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, full dresser. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What in the world happened?
Ember had a spell go awry.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it?
Ember already had an idea of how to fix it before I got here. I just helped.
I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination...
Yo,
to
Ian, and,
magic, it's understandable.
okay then, Ray, welcome along with
I
care.
always knew I
Because I'm
was
behind on
the
saying hi to people.
best
Yo,
teacher
yo.
for her.
What do you mean?
I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts.
I'll talk to Ember.
Don't worry. Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order. And
I'm glad we traumatized your
Ember's
cook.
magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now.
Is Ember a difficult student?
I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem.
That's such a cool phrase, like flame to parchment. I like it, Chad. I don't know what it is about it, but it's very unique. How so?
Just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books.
And Ember isn't.
Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them.
Is she like a
When I was
companion?
younger, I could have been that.
Can we have her join us? Because she's awesome. I really like her, Chad. Goodbye.
Hey, you. Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts. I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped.
Do you think he'll push you harder at your magical studies now?
Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things.
Are you saying you want to leave Tordriok?
I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing. So I need to get out in the world and continue my training.
So what's next for Ember the Sorcerer?
Ember the Sorcerer.
Yo!
I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun.
Yes?
Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
Occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Huldressa. Not a chance. Oh, good. I was so bored.
Hell yeah, dude.
Am I in trouble? Sorry.
Let's talk about our partnership.
Right.
How do you feel about our friendship?
Can we do it fast? I'm learning a lot by being around you. I think Magister Eren would be proud. What's going on?
Companion menu? What? You could throw them in outfits? You can give them equipment? Can I force her to become a healer? I could just randomly throw her in outfits too? Oh my god, chat. Let's put you in mage's robes, I guess. Yeah. Mage Guild. Hell yeah. I can't ride the elk, but you can. Bro! Just have to give her a resto staff? Alright, we gotta go find a resto staff and a sword and shield for us. This was a very worthwhile random subquest to do. Companion resto staff? Their weapons are different? Can I just get that out of like the... there was a thing... No, leave me alone. I don't care what you're saying.
Farewell, my good
There's a thing that said like... that there was another type of currency in the crown shop. Seals of Endeavor. I have 15. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Unless it's like in here. No. It's a plus, daily rewards, gift inventory. I don't have any of this. I don't have any of this. Okay. Check out guild stores. There's not just like a random merchant I can go to and find it. I was gonna say I'm pretty poor. I have like $1,000. Yeah. So I don't think I can even buy one right now, as it stands. Which is like, oh man. I know companions weren't in a base game. Send me your @ name. I added you yesterday. It's at Playing with Remy. Oh, don't steal.
Not you again. You haven't paid your bill. Or did you forget that too?
See? I was here, and she remembers me. I must have committed great diplomacy last night. Ask her about my scepter, friend.
I'm sorry about that little scene. Some people are unbelievable. Welcome to the Ancient Anchor. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a missing scepter.
Oh, you're with this Nord? I'm not all that worried about what he left here. I'm worried about what he took. A night's worth of food, drink, and entertainment, all without paying. He and his friends skipped out on their bill.
What happened?
Like I said, they ate and drank all night in a private room. When I noticed it was too quiet, I looked in and they were all gone. Someone's gotta settle up. Your friend left his scepter? It'll do as collateral until I get paid.
You found the scepter. That is good. And I remember now. I wanted to pay the bill to impress the other delegates, but now I don't have the coin to do that again. We have to get them to pay their shares. I can't lose another scepter.
What else do you remember about last night?
Let me see. Tanilin didn't seem to be having fun, so I bought her a special drink. And then Olganash wanted dessert. I asked the man in the back for something sweet so my friends could have a good time. We headed back to our own lodgings after that.
You said you brought a special drink for Tanilin.
Oh yes, I am good diplomat. So I thought she would like something to remind her of home. After that, Tanilin kept asking for more drinks. We all laughed and had fun. We said goodnight just outside. She got in her carriage and drove off for home.
And Olganash wanted dessert.
We might have been arguing about where to get the best cake in Hrothgar. That made us want cake. But the man in the back room said he did not have cake. So I asked him to give me whatever he had for Olganash.
Where can I find Tanilin and Olganash?
I think Tanilin is staying at Steadfast Manor, a little way outside of town. She likes Lord Bakaro's gardens. Olganash rented a small house in Gonfalon Bay near the West Gate. Here, I'll be right behind you. When my head stops spinning.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone ought to do
Okay then.
Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice.
Robber Knights?
A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland, but they're here on High Isle. Rabble-rousers and troublemakers, if you ask me. And now, I hear they're looting caravans outside the city walls.
Interesting. Speaking of rumors, have you heard anything about a trio of missing ships?
Not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot.
Where is this guy? It said over here. Okay.
I'm off duty, newcomer. Got a complaint? Take it to one of the other guards.
I'm looking for information about the trio of missing ships.
We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order.
Chat, is this coffee, Dad?
Stirring up trouble all across the island.
Is this coffee, Dad? What do you know about the Ascendant Order?
Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing caravans while claiming they fight for justice. Honest folk don't hide their faces behind helmets and masks.
It sounds like coffee, Dad. Why does the Ascendant Order want?
They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough. Defying authority, inciting riots, petty sabotage. But now they're hurting people.
Thanks for the information.
Something else, newcomer? I'd like to get back to my drink.
You said the Ascendant Order is causing trouble. Can't the guard stop them?
Ordinary bandits, the Sisters' Guard can handle. But when we send enough guards to meet a company of Ascendant Order Ravagers, these faceless knights just melt away. And if we don't send enough guards, then our guards don't come back.
Why do you call them faceless?
Might as well be. Most knights proudly display their emblems. They wear the colors of their house and paint family crests on their shields. These Ascendant Order knights never remove their helms and bear no devices. They could be anybody.
Not great. Okay. That leaves the lighthouse, which I'm guessing is this one. Have we not grabbed the way shrine? Well, I guess we have now. says the thing right here. Or not, I guess. Yo, Fighters Guild? Oh, no.
A fascinating application of the technique.
Thought it was just a store. I'm dumb. Damn. Beautiful. Alright, we go back this way. Ember gets experience now too. So we gotta get it for everybody. No loot off of them, that's okay. More jute. More guts, beautiful.
I feel amazing. I've learned more with you than I ever learned with Magister Irin.
It's been like 30 seconds, don't say that. Did your companions die? Probably. This is not great. No? They can't? Okay. Good. You can res him? Alright. That makes sense. Is this not the lighthouse they wanted us to investigate? No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, that's kind of cringe.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Health rings, racial skill line. Okay. More health points. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's a crafting motif for $7 million. That's not happening. Can you try and add me again? Hold on. That's not how I do this. Add friend. No. Add friend. Request.
Yeah.
Lovely. We should continue on. Like 2 big goals for Moriarty, chat. And one of them is to become a vampire. Because let's be honest, of course it is.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
I can bite you on my alt? Hell yeah! Yo, then we'll have like a sire, dude. I'm dedicated to RPing this shit out, chat. Another quest here. Needs more Jar Jar voice, not this time. But we're having another Skippy stream storm! That is a thing that will happen soon, TM chat. I do promise you that. No Man's Sky had another update. So we'll probably be going back to that soonish. So don't you worry, your cursed Skippy will still exist. Beautiful.
Oh, a traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned.
Render flesh can now be morphed?
I must continue
What?
praying for the return of our idol. Without it, this tower's light will remain dark.
What happened to the lighthouse flame?
This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen.
Who stole the idol?
Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched
Chat,
the
no
scoundrels
drinking
flee
game.
to the
Every time
west
she
with
says
the sacred
Kinnereth idol,
axes.
take 15 shots.
Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse, so I may restore the beacon?
Tell me more about these knights first.
They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you.
I'll find the knights and retrieve the idol.
Bless you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads Kinnereth's blessing across both land and sea, but only with the idol in place.
Frankly, I do not give a shit. I will go find it for you.
so fast.
Hiya! Beautiful. Oh, there it is! We can play the game as intended. Where's the shield? Excellent. Anyway, now I don't play it any differently. Beautiful. I now have puncture as an ability. Resolve. Sure. Hungry Scythe Morph. Oh, I need another skill point for that. Can I not play with my bar? Okay, there it is. I really love that you could kind of just do whatever you want in this game. Like, the class system is always nice. I've always felt that was cool. Really, the only time you have to worry about the meta is if you're doing trials? Yeah. Because trials are the equivalent of raids, right? Or is that dungeons? Yeah, okay. Dungeons are just dungeons? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I used to love the PvP in this. I thought, like, the war zones were super fun. Admittedly, it's a much faster start than it's been in the past, which is great. Like, some of the zones were very slow to start. I got a crafting motif. Not entirely sure what that does, but sounds good to me. Nice. Not a soul gem.
Talent for finding those.
Alright. Nothing quite what I wanted to hear, but that's alright. I could use the cooking fire. Nice. Let's do that. I don't have any recipes. Beautiful. Take a band of recruits to the Gunfrey Head Lighthouse and remove the Kennereth idol. The Lord wants the light extinguished to deny Kennereth's guidance to certain ships arriving soon. Do not damage the idol or harm the Keeper unless you have no other choice. We do not want the lighthouse to remain dark forever. Just take the idol, find a good hiding place, and await further instructions. Well, mine. Sounds like a problem solved. There we go. Ginger. That man had a light wolf horse. Check your mail. I have mail. Player mail. I don't know what any of these mean, but I'll take them. All your money's blown. And you sent me $10,000. Hold on. We have to murder. Okay. Thank you for all of the gifts. I shall use them well when I'm at level 6. Alright, how do I see my companion again?
You want to talk about something?
Crafters make it big in this game? Yeah, it sounds like it. Equipment. Equip. Yes. Jeez Louise. Okay. There's no new skills. Yes. Entomb, binding, restoration, rejuvenation. Let's do that. 6,000. Okay. It's got a dot, but it's not as good seeming. Okay. Cool. Soon she'll have plenty. Yeah, I mean, she's already got restoration. Like, she's already got one restoration spell, so I think that's a good start. I think. Even what do I know? But, like, please. Thank you for the provisions, my friend. He just fell over and died. Beautiful. I owe a great debt to my mysterious patron. One could say I'm indebted. Blue shoe, this should work for several levels. Yeah. Faux show. Volcanic vent discovered. Okay, so there's like the anchor slash dragon slash Greymoor slash whatever equivalent for this expansion. Beautiful. I was gonna say, I'm level 5. Level 3 maybe? Is it 6? Yeah, okay. So I'll be able to use that very soon.
You return, and with the idol. Place it here, and I shall call Mother Kinnereth. This traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea.
I saw the person walk in, and then I thought they were like the idol.
I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps?
3 ships never arrived in Gunfallen Bay. Did you see anything from up here?
Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that.
I wish that I would talk like this. People just come in randomly and ask me a question, and I go, oh, and then there was a terrible storm. The clouds began to darken and blow in, and I lost sight of everything. Like, that'd be so weird. Who talks like this? Is it sort of weather common around here?
Amanos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural. And it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed.
Do you think that's why the knights attacked the lighthouse?
The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle. Why steal the idol unless the knights meant to revoke her protection? Troubling thought indeed.
Indeed, indeed. Beautiful. Alright, back to the Lady Annabelle. Beautiful. So D20, you gave me a few different things. What is the sparkly hat dazzler? Use it? Oh, you're mounted. Oh. It's firework. Neato. Okay. I think I'm good. I need to use this. Okay. Let's go, Ember. Beautiful. We continue on with it. More pewter dust. Okay. What's a good way to, like, start leveling crafting, chat? Anyone know? Is there, like, a set amount of crafting that you can do? Or is it, like, 14 where you can pick up every crafting skill? Because I know that at one point I knew, but I don't remember now. Oh, she's up there. You can do everything, you just need to grind the points. Okay. Apparently there's a patch in 14 today too, chat. Is that worth looking into? Is that something we do maybe Thursday?
I love harvesting runestones.
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keepers spot them?
After rogue knights darkened the beacon, the keeper spotted 3 ships before the storm rolled in.
Darkened the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the rogue knights.
They're known as the Ascendant Order. The inn's patrons said they attacked the caravans inlands.
The Ascendant Order? Here? I heard rumors of knights troubling folk outside of town, but I had no idea they were the culprits. I've had dealings with the Order before. This doesn't bode well. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows?
Someone called the Ascendant Magus recruited salvagers to capture shipwreck survivors.
It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too.
Wait, what does your missing cargo have to do with the delegates?
Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies
okay.
east.
You know the Ascendant Order. What else can you tell me about them?
The Ascendant Order models itself after other knightly orders, but they're nothing but terrorists. They claim to stand against those who would subjugate the nations of Tamriel under Imperial rule. But I suspect they plan to take power for themselves.
Are they a serious threat?
They are well-funded and have a strong presence on the mainland. They proclaim a powerful message about greedy rulers and costly wars, but it's mostly rhetoric. Not that the common folk see that. Our conference makes a tempting target, I'm sure.
Tell me about the guild representatives.
Valencia of the Mages Guild is a dear friend. We shared a few adventures when she was starting out, and I called upon her when I needed help with a conference. She enchanted the invitation medallions the delegates require to attend the conference.
And what about the Fighter Guild delegate?
I only met Guild General Quentin when he arrived. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but the war has cost him dearly. He lost his wife in a raid. I understand why the Fighters Guild chose to send him to the conference.
Who is the druid the guild representatives went to visit?
Her name is Ravana. She's something of a local apothecary. She uses her skill with herbs and healing to help the folk of High Isle. With the conference delayed, Valencia was curious about druidic magic, so off she went. Quentin decided to tag along.
Alright, and she said they were to the west. Beautiful. Okay, so crouching just demounts you immediately. Beautiful. I'm assuming they're at the top of the hill. I forgot I don't have a mage staff equipped anymore. Homespun hat of Magicka. Can I give that to Ember?
Hey you, everything alright?
It has to be like a companion item. Okay.
Need something?
Let's talk about our partnership.
Sure, I guess. Anything specific in mind?
Tell me about yourself.
Harvesting runestones soothes me in a strange way. Maybe it's the sound, or just all the potential ideas of stuff to make. I'm not sure.
Well, alright then. Beautiful. Seems very quiet here. I want to loot. All your stuff are belong to me.
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea?
Oh my god, all of her clothes are clipping. Oh, that's gross. I'm looking for Guild Magister Valissa and Guild General Quinton.
Ah, yes. The curious mage
Oh,
and the
the
strong
clipping, what
warrior.
the hell? Oh,
They
that looks so
stopped by.
bad.
When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once.
Where did you send them?
A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous.
Okay, goodbye. I literally would do more of your lore, but your clipping disgusts me. To the point I want nothing to do with you. Like, oh, that's bad.
Doing something with magic-y?
Cornflower. Beautiful. Can I cannot just disenchant, or not disenchant, but break things down yet. Oof. Beautiful. So, Gallus. Do you have any points? No. It's murder. So I'm assuming that puncture is like an aggro thing, right? Yeah, taunting them. Otter skin, beautiful. I saw an E. There's an E.
Here, I can use some help.
Beautiful over here. Ooh, more rune sets. Nice.
Well, you're the one Lady Arabelle spoke to at the docks, aren't you? You volunteered to help investigate the ships that failed to reach port. It's good to see a friendly face, especially after what just happened.
Tell me what happened.
Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin.
Was Guild General Quentin injured?
I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us?
Hold on, chat. 2 seconds. This is just for me, I promise. Nintendo has decided to, like, tweet about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 nonstop today. So... dope. And they dropped, like, a minute trailer about the world. Oh, that's so pretty. That's War Plains if I've ever seen it. Kind of vibes. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Okay. But yeah, apparently the collector's edition goes on sale tomorrow. Lady Arabelle sent me to warn you that the Ascendant Order was targeting conference delegates.
And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's hut.
Do you think the Ascendant Order followed you out here?
No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station warranted capture rather than elimination. But you came with a warning, didn't you? What did you find out?
The Ascendant Order sabotaged the lighthouse. We think they may have wrecked Lady Arabelle's ships.
Wrecked the ships? How in oblivion could they coordinate such a thing? Clearly, the Ascendant Order is aware of the plans for Lord Baccaro's conference. They're here in force and causing more trouble than we anticipated.
Any idea why they would want to capture you instead of just kill you?
If they recognized us as delegates, there's all sorts of ways they could hold that over the conference. If they just assume we're rich nobles, ransom is always an option. But who can really say what those helmeted bastards are thinking?
What do you know about the Ascendant Order?
Lady Arabelle and I had dealt with them on the mainland. The Order tried to stop the conference by striking at delegates before they even left Tamriel. We stopped them, but not before the previous guild delegate was killed. Then they appointed me.
What were you and Guild General Quentin doing out here?
I came to talk to Ravana about arcane and related topics, and Quentin decided to tag along. When Ravana told us about rogue knights, I feared it might be the Ascendant Order. Quentin wanted to investigate. Turned out I was right.
They have a very interesting way of, like, looping us back in the conversation, like, 5 or 6 times. I think once we get, like, the quest step, it'll probably be good just to move on. There's a lot of reiteration of exposition here. Plus, Moriarty, realistically, probably does not give much of a shit.
Interesting.
He's just seeking extra power and strength.
Drank our entire stock.
Me.
Hello there. Say, you look like the type who could go traipsing around dangerous areas in search of rare ingredients. Could I interest you in a job? There's coin in it for you, and the knowledge that you'd be bringing joy to many in Gonfalon Bay.
Yeah. What's the job?
My partner and I are purveyors and creators of fine drinks. Pilgrim does more drinking than creating, however, which got us into our current trouble. We were on the cusp of making a groundbreaking new spirit, then Hilgrim drank our entire supply.
So what do you need from me?
We need 3 ingredients to make another batch, and Hilgrim's in no state to get them himself. The drink requires flesh flies, a sister's passion flower, and a druid's bane mushroom. If I marked the locations on your map, would you gather them for us?
I'll get your ingredients.
Here, these spots should have the ingredients I mentioned. If you can gather them and bring them back, I can whip up a drink that's sure to make all the mainlanders empty out their pockets. So long as I can keep Hilgrim away from it.
As long as it pays.
Good luck. Oh, you're my hero.
Is that more mining stuff? No.
I understand, Valencia.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. Seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well.
Beautiful.
Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away.
How can you track Guild General
I
Queen?
enchanted the invitation medallions that each delegate carries, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They moved north and east, across the loch. I see a chapel, crypts, maybe abandoned? No question. Quentin is there.
Well, that's good. If all the delegates have a medallion, you can use them to find the missing ships.
Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything.
Interesting. Should we head directly to the abandoned crypts you saw?
No. We need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information.
Okay.
Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
Alright, I'll meet you there. This is really beautiful zone work, though. Like, it looks great. Beautiful shit. Beautiful.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but Valencia apprised me of the situation.
Beautiful.
I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below a Bane chapel on the northern shore of the loch. Will you accompany us on this rescue mission, my dear?
I'll help you rescue Guild General Quinton.
Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates.
Mind if I ask you about the delegates who are aboard the missing ships?
I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel.
What kind of conference is Lord Baccarat holding exactly?
I said you deserve the truth. Lord Baccarat invited the Alliance leaders here for peace talks. He hopes to end the 3 Banners War. If we find Quentin...
Wow, so she really fucked up then, huh?
Find our missing royals. Meet me at the chapel north of the loch.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
We'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel on the north side.
I don't care. We've already said this like 3 or 4 times now. Like, oof. Where is it? Am I dumb? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and she waits to tell you it's a big deal. Of course. It's not like I'm a seasoned adventurer, Jet, so yeah, I guess it makes sense at least for my character. I wonder if she's more forthcoming if, like, people have already encountered her before. Nope? Okay. So she's a dumb. Got it. She's actually a retired spy, don't expect much. True. Makes a lot of sense. That's okay, I don't expect much at all anyway. I can take this guy. It's one of those retire, get fired situations of max drama. Oh yeah, baby. As it should be, I guess. Oh, this is another one of the drink ingredients. This drink scent's really gross, by the way. It needs flies. Specifically flesh flies. Which don't sound like a pleasant kind of fly at all.
There. It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
So you can convince and intimidate NPCs.
Now's not the time, Jakan. Let's see what awaits us down in the crypts.
Alright, Steve Bloom. We're going down. I guess we're going to be doing a lot of Fighter Guild, because I definitely want to intimidate everyone.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion.
I want to bully NPCs nonstop.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Aww.
This is so much better than
Quentin is our
reading.
priority. But keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order might lie about?
Sometimes you can rob merchant with it. It's pretty amusing. Oh man, sounds good to me. Wait, I blocked that. What? I guess she's tanking, chat.
So much better than reading.
Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going.
I guess pretty much how it feels being a healer with a low-level tank. I'm sorry.
The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first, clear the path to the South Crypt, please. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
Is tank stance on, dude? Do you have tank stance on? Tank stance is against the rules, man. Barley. Beautiful. We can make some beer out of this.
Lady Arabelle.
Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines are all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji, it's not all right.
Not to spoil a reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
Where'd the other one go? Oh, that is that.
Stupid thing won't.
Wait, got it.
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakar. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend.
Beautiful. Okay. We will follow her through this door in about a good old-fashioned half a second. Chat, 2 seconds. I'm gonna go let Jeremy out, and then I'll be right back. Whoa, I know, Poppers. I know you're excited to go outside. Beautiful, and the Poppers is away. He gets to go play outside for a while now. What a happy day. Okay. Poppers is super content. Onward. It really, really pisses me off when I go through like half of these chests and they're not even lootable or look at lootable. Like, it's reasonable for an MMO. Does not feel reasonable for ESO. Just a bullshit double standard to have, chat, but boy do I have them. Because I'm encouraged to touch and feel everything. Oh, no, that was to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. Beautiful. Alright, back down the stairs we go.
Down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples, standing together, not kneeling to distant thrones.
This is not your war, General. What say you?
The war took everything from me. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this.
Sounds like they're not trying to recruit him. It sounds like they did recruit him. Sounds like they've already got them in their grasps. Beautiful.
I don't know what...
Makes it easier for me to know who to kill and who not to. Because now I can just kill everyone. Maybe we can bring back General Quentin's family and have a little talk with him.
An invitation and a key.
We may need your access later. Right now, I want you to kill the meddling investigator nipping at our heels.
Lady Arabelle? But she's
no longer working alone. She's found some capable
Oh, Quentin. I guess you've made your choice.
They called me capable. I'd prefer that my enemies continue to underestimate me. I suppose this will be an issue. What a shame.
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry, Lady Arabelle, but I have made my choice.
For the Ascendant Order!
We can't allow the General to stop.
Sounds like it was a bad one.
I'm sorry it came to that, but well fought, my friend. Let's speak outside.
What a fool. It was easy enough to put him down. He was now just going to be the general of the dead, so to speak. Which is unfortunate for him, because that is my domain. Beautiful. Chat, I'm slowly figuring out Moriarty. I kinda like him. Kind of. We'll see. It will give us time to play. To figure out his
I didn't
incentives.
expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious. Particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward.
You think some of the others may turn on us?
Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders.
Where did Yakaran and the Valencia take the captains?
To Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakan, Valencia, and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. I'm confident that it is as safe from the Ascendant Order as any other location we might choose.
Why is it called Mandrake Man?
Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there. Meet me there, my dear, and we'll see what our rescued captains have to say about all this.
I'll meet you in Gonfalon Bay. Which is like, not close, right? I don't even see where it is. Oh, it's literally back in, like, the town. Okay. Now this has the number 12 over it. Is this implying that it's a level 12 dungeon? Or is this just my mod saying that that's like the 7th one here? I think it's just saying it's the 7th one here. Okay. Alright. I'm going to make us do a little bit of exploration really quick. And then when we get back into town, we're going to do exactly what D20 suggested and start the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. Tori, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And then from there, we should also probably figure out whatever skill allows us to break down and get components out of items. That feels like that would be a good way of progression as well. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. I really need to get like an AoE taunt. Because right now that basic taunt is not super great. Yeah. Oh. Level 6 rewards. Oh yeah. Cool. Next milestone is going to be level 10, which is when we get dungeon finders and stuff. Neat. So I can morph this now. Is there a suggested morph? Because I know it had one earlier. Oh, this is advised morph. Beautiful. Yeah.
Hey there, over here. An adventurer. Oh, thank every
Wow, everyone has the glasses the D20 wants.
I'm a squire without his knight, and she needs our help.
What's going on?
Dame Matic and I are on a quest to slay the blood mage who resides within this ancient edifice. I did extensive research to ready us for the trials ahead, but she forbade me from entering the fiend's lair now that we're here.
Alright, why didn't she want you to enter the tower?
She has a rather unique style of mentorship. However, I fear confronting the villain and utilizing my research may be difficult for one person to do alone. If you're going to take the boat over and I follow, surely she can't fault me for that.
Got it, alright, Squire, you're with me.
Excellent. I do...
Is a public dungeon an actual dungeon? Are these guys gonna be like way over leveled for me?
Dame Matic!
There's no profit in this. Away with you.
Blast! This isn't over. Many greetings, traveler. Truth be told, I'm glad Rayan didn't listen to me. Shows he's coming out of his shell. I just know beneath his mousy visage beats the heart of a poet. Plus, we could use your help against that damn blood mage.
Was that the blood mage you were fighting?
Just so. That scoundrel is an ancient spellcaster, a cruel bastard that's clung to life in this old tower for centuries. That reign of terror will end today, if I have anything to say about it.
If he's at the old why the tower now?
Blood Mage Castle has been a scourge across the Isles, and of late his raids have become too much to bear. His minions have collected piles of booty for his dark vault. The head of my order himself charged us with ending this fiend's life.
How can we help?
Oh, that bastard is more dangerous than I expected. I'll keep him busy while you two even our odds. Rayan holds the key. He was the one that came up with the plan for our assault. It'll be a tremendous night one day. Stendar, guide your arm.
Good luck.
Follow me. Let's get started.
All right. I think one of the things I'll do in here, I guess, then, is increase my experience by 100%. So we're going to be killing a lot of things.
It was so good to see Dame Matic in fighting form. She's gone after the Blood Mage.
What's the plan?
The tower itself is a conduit for the Blood Mage's power. The heart of the tower is his dark phylactery. He's invested his soul within this mystical construct, so violence to his physical body will not be enough to
destroy
end
the
his
heart,
dark reign.
kill the mage.
I can see you are no stranger to inexplicable arcane phenomenon. Together, we will construct a symbolic weapon that we can use to smash the phylactery. Normal weapons like hammers wouldn't make a dent in this thing.
Alright, how do we do that?
First, we gather materials from the tower grounds. They'll be sympathetic foci for the dark power Blood Mage Castle wields. Once we have the materials, we imbue them with gore from the heart. Then, well, smashy smashy.
Okay, build the weapon, smash phylactery, got it.
I've extensively studied this ruin. The spire...
Understood.
Take to the statuary hall on the northwest side of the gardens. Should be plenty of bone to work with there.
Beautiful. Let's get to killing very quickly then. Also, I just realized we can use the weapons that D20 gave us now. Which are significantly better. Oh boy. Alright, I've still yet to take like a single point of damage. So I guess I was worried for nothing. Beautiful. Alright.
That one looks strong enough. It'll work for what we need. We have the hilt. Now we need a head. I suggest we make for the prison warrens on the north side of the tower. We should find an executioner's block we can use.
Whatever you say, dear child. Beautiful. Elemental Essence, let's move on. There's more enemies to kill across this bridge. So we shall do so. Beautiful. We may now continue to move on. Excellent. Moving on then. Not much of a problem here. Beautiful. Onward we go, Chit. Prison warrants, I suppose. Let's see what's inside
Somewhere
of
in
here.
here is an old executioner square. Keep an eye out for a block. Most likely still stained from the tower's darkest days.
Well, I'm sure that will be good. All right.
To imagine what horrors that thing has seen. Alright, now we need to get the water flowing around the tower again. Let's head to the mill, southeast of the tower.
Beautiful. I'd like to see if we could take on the mini-boss thing.
Careful, this one looks tough.
Oh! Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's a thing. Time to run. I can't just break out of that, apparently. So, that is a no. Unfortunate. Alright, we go back down this way. The sky shard is ahead.
Watch your step. Those sigils are dangerous.
Beautiful. I believe I found other people.
Hopefully the mechanism is just jammed. See if you can
Don't
find a way to get it
underestimate
turning
that.
again. Almost done. We can assemble the weapon at the smithy southwest of the tower. Let's go.
Feel the icy touch again!
Beautiful. I saw the iron powder. Beautiful. Why didn't it count it as dead? I killed him, but it didn't do that. Okay. I don't know how the rules for this game work.
Pitiful attempt here will see no return. Be gone!
Don't underestimate.
Beautiful. Alright. Further on we go, treat. Beautiful.
There's the smithy. Everything we need should be inside. And here we are. Use one of those workbenches to bind the bone and the block together. Exemplary work. Now quench it in the water of the tower and we'll have what we need. Divine, save us! Look at that thing. Very well done. We're like the heroes in all of Maddox's old tales now. Let's head to the tower and face down the Blood Mage.
I don't know who Maddox is, but I feel like they'd be offended.
I do. With enough time, he might be able to recreate his phylactery, even limited as he would be in his hemomorphic spiritual form. We won't give him the chance. You, Dame Maddox, and I will put an end to him, once and for all.
Let's get it done. Beautiful.
Nicely done.
Look at this place. Castle must be close. Let's find Dame Maddox, traveler.
I feel like I smell stronger.
Do we not just go up and smack with hammer? Seems counterproductive, but alright.
Enough! You will not undo my work here. Die!
No!
Coinless mongrels! Come find me at the Spire's pinnacle, if you dare!
Damn it all. I almost had him.
Those wounds don't look very good.
They don't feel good either. I'm afraid this is as far as I go. You and Sir Rayan will need to finish our quest. Dash it all.
Hold on, chick. 2 seconds. Okay. So
We're
Ryan?
so close to victory, and there will be a spot in the Order when I'm gone. It becomes a full-fledged knight today. I'm glad I could play a part.
You knew this would happen.
I took on this quest knowing it would be my end. I have only a few months to live. A wasting disease, so terribly cliché. I couldn't stomach the thought of my last tale ending in a sickbed somewhere.
Alright.
I should bloody well hope so. After all this... Thank you.
You too, chat.
All things considered, that could have gone better.
Please, let me help.
No. No, my dear friend. You need to finish what I could not.
I have so much left to learn. I'm not ready.
Can I have your hat? When you're dead?
Ready for a long time.
It looks like a good hat.
Take my hat, Sir Rayan, and stand as a knight of our order.
Oh, he gets the hat.
My friend.
Thank you, Maddox. I won't let you down.
I would like the hat. If I kill you, can I have the hat?
I'm
sorry.
I can grieve later. I'll hold up a flagon in her memory and
I
sing
would
one of
like
those
the
songs
head.
we learned together.
She would be her end. Alright, let's go kill it. Alright. Ember, I'm kind of sad he did not let us have his head. It would have been nice to have.
This is it. We need to destroy his phylactery. Smash it with the bone hammer.
My power is as eternal as this tower. Your life ends now, wretch.
Is that not how this works? Oh, that's not great. The Blood Mage is very much alive.
We've done it! I'm going to head back to shore. See you there, my friend.
Well, the Iron Sword is for sure better. But we have pauldrons now for our good friend Amber. We did not get the Sky Shard. We need to go back for that. I don't know which one of these things I would like. We shall wait. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. That would be lovely. I would be down to be heavy lifted. The sky shard is not in this direction. It is back here somewhere. Beautiful. Shit.
Come into the maze and find me, if you can. Am I to the
Son of a bitch. Alright, back we go.
Am I to the left? Or perhaps to the right?
You were amazing!
Are you lost? A lucky guess!
Well, beautiful. I could equip this as a necklace. I do not have any of those. And then these are gauntlets. And they're heavy. Perfect. However, I still need to go and get to the actual sky shard. Beautiful. After all, this is what I was actually after. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I can just clean up the skeletons and they will no longer be spawning constantly. Excellent. Alright. Beautiful. Alright then. Shambleback is dead, they are dead. This leaves only one boss in the entirety of the place still technically alive. Yes? Oh, two. Okay. I'm going to grab the blacksmithing crate. That sounds fine. Okay. We're going to move backwards a little bit. Beautiful. I thought it was like right here. Okay. I guess not. We shall just return backwards. That's a fairly clutch level. I do not want this. This is slightly better, but not very much. I shall take the shield, albeit I do not really like it. I would like to head to the last fight. Just in case we can end up getting to it. As the other groups make their way through. Beautiful. Okay. Constitution, yes please. Fortress, yes please. I would like to see the ultimate though. I believe someone would be closer to this now. Oh, Ember. I would, however, like to put something back on you. Let's see here. Critical skills, no, crit meat. Oh. Well, I thought I had shoulders for you, but I guess they are not for you, they are for another classification. Greaves. Only... yeah, it is. Unfortunate. I do not believe I can take this on my own. Beautiful timing. Beautiful. A new companion's restoration stave. Excellent. Maybe that is better. I do not believe so, but it might be. Blacksmith shop. Oh, this is for the quest line. We've been here. Okay. Miles the Unclean is the only one that is still left. Now I have this little tickle that I must complete the area. Purge the place of the arrival undead. After all, I wish to be the only true necromancer.
I hope I helped.
I need to find myself back over where the original person was. I'm not entirely sure how we did that, however. Beautiful. Here we go. Somebody has to be making their way in through here. Of that I am positive. We just must wait, even if it is just for a moment. It is a good time! Beautiful. Someone should be along soon, Mr. Dungeon. Oh, dope. So you get a free frame in Warframe if you watch Thursday on our account. Pretty poggers. I don't know what other drops there's going to be, but that's kind of neat. Yeah. Someday, cheat. Someday another traveling party will walk through here and you will be okay. It is not today, however. It is someday so far in the future. Fingers crossed? Come on, man. There's only one left. There's only one left. This is a good time for me to talk to Ember real quick.
Sorry, I just always... Sure, I guess.
Oh, wait, no.
What's going on?
Companion member... equipment. Aha! These are both heavy. You don't need these. The one that D20 gave us is better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna equip this just because she doesn't have one. But the other ones are better. I need one group to flow through, please. Free me! Free me!
Hey, you. Everything all right?
Tell me something
But can we do it best?
about yourself.
I love playing Tales of Tribute. I'm not all that talented at it, so I don't win much. But the playing is fun anyway. I meet all sorts of people that way.
Okay, let's talk about something
Need
else.
something? All right.
How do you feel about our friendship?
Things are good. You put up with me, which is more than I can say for most.
Good talk.
What's going on?
Our rapport is cordial. Can you make them hate you? Like, is that a thing? Can I make her fucking despise me? Why? There's like 12 groups running through here, and then as soon as I came back, it's like, no one. I'm like, please. I don't think I can solo. I can't solo. What the hell is a Kuromata decoy?
Ooh, shiny.
Oh. It's a runebox fragment. I don't know what that means. The one thing I do know is that I can't fight this chick by myself. So we have to wait. And that is annoying. Because I don't want to wait. No, really though, like, how is there no one doing this quest? Like, huh? A group. Oh my god! Thank God. I'm free. I'm free. This entire area is done. Okay. Let's go turn in the quest and get the hell out of here. Like I'm done.
It's over. We have slain the Blood Mage, and I am a knight. What a thrilling adventure.
You sound absolutely happy about all of this. What will you do next?
I need to recover Maddox's body. I'll see her brought back to the Order and make sure she gets proper honors for her deeds.
Do you need any assistance? Because I will not do it.
My friend, you've done so much already.
Okay, good.
I was her squire. This is for me to do alone.
I will see you again someday, silly Hatman.
I'd like that very much. Best of luck on your adventures here on High Isle. I'll ensure your name is sung alongside Dame Maddox in the tale of the Crimson Spire.
Okay.
I couldn't have done it without your help. Or, of course, without Dame Maddox. I'm sure wherever she is, she's smiling, singing, and toasting our success. I'll need to return to the Order and let them know what happened.
Surely she is doing something.
I'm not sure if I'm worthy of the title.
Yes. Yo, level 10! Okay. I have an ultimate ability now, and I have increased other things. Great. I need to get Expunge, and then I can do the Expunge Morph once we get it. But that's pretty awesome. Okay. I can go to war now, too, chat.
Yahoo!
Pretty big level. Pretty big level. I really need to go get rid of stuff, though. I need to find a way to disenchant and or break down things. So I think that there's a few things we do when we get back into town, right? Number one, we research crafting, so I can break things down instead of just destroy them and or sell them. Number two, equally as important, because there's no like other storage thing, right? Like, I don't think there's a place I can just like tuck this away. Yeah. No, we're not doing that yet. So we're not doing that yet. That's confusing. Vergus France, thanks for that follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So this is like a whole crafting bag. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. Okay. So the stations are down here. Beautiful. Okay. Enchanting table, cool.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Deconstruction. Cool.
Did you come here for crafting? You here for crafting? Then I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers.
Deconstruction. I think you guys are seeing the whole point I got going on here.
You want to talk about something?
No, I didn't want to talk to you at all.
I can train and certify blacksmiths. Excellent. Let me know if you have some time. Prove you know. I want you to craft a simple iron. Yes. You have to bring the iron ore to a go to the blacksmith.
I'm just gonna go make my blacksmith dagger. So I just need to make an iron dagger, right? Cool. Shouldn't say it had to be good. Did I do it?
Craft an iron. The trick is the style. Next is deconstruction.
How about I deconstruct the dagger I just made? Ha ha ha.
Of course. Let me know if you have some time. Good. I want to know if you... Absolutely. Craft a maple. I prefer to craft a maple. Every race has it.
Craft a maple bow, baby. Where's woodworking?
Craft a good... Excellent. I've seen every... Sir, there's only one more, sir. If you show me, of course. Take the rod.
Go make the jute gloves. Okay. Use defaults.
Craft a pair of... You'll regain...
Cool. Now deconstruct the gloves that I just made.
You're more than... Already... I have nothing left to teach.
Hurrah!
A provision. Provisioning is a... Yes, I keep a provision. Should coin... Roast pig. Now, the moment of truth.
Where's the cooking station? Ah.
Bring me your command of the craft. Your command. And I know of a cat. Potency, absent. There are many.
Okay.
What?
Beautiful. More potions, baby. Ravage health. Sweet. Okay. I just don't have any of the right runes, I guess. Alright. That's fine, I guess. That should have cleared out a huge portion of my inventory, though, right? Yeah. Doesn't work that way.
I could.
Okay. Okay. That's all I can sell. This is not the main quest. I would like to resume that again. I don't know why. Beautiful. Alright. And I'm level 20, or level 10, sorry. So whenever D20 wants, we can run dungeons as well. Beautiful. Yes, I'll hop on! Okay.
There you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Khalid. Find out.
BRB, okay. I'm in MM if you want a VC.
I honestly didn't think we'd ever leave that cell alive. I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend. We all do. And I owe Dockmaster of Gonfalon Bay payment of a different kind. I visit High Isle often, and I considered Arnauld a friend. Ugh.
Can you tell me what happened at the scene, how you wound up in the crypts?
An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnauld showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away and leave.
Becca, what happened before you washed ashore?
We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore.
Do you know where High King Emmerich is now?
I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the royals when I waded ashore, and I was the last one from my ship to make it to the beach. The tide turned as I swam in, and no one was washed up after me. I'm afraid you won't find the High King at the shallows.
Excellent.
Zaji has decided no more drinking until Queen Irene is safely back in his arms. Maybe that was a dream, never mind. But Zaji wants the Queen and Casca to be safe. He will help you and Lady Arabelle foil these villains and rescue the Queen.
Can you tell me what happened out at sea?
Zaji must admit, he was sleeping in his cabin when the storm hit. He woke up with cold water climbed into bed with him. The next thing Zaji knows, he is being fished out of the sea by strange knights. I'm saved, Zaji thinks. Then they tied me up.
You were fished out of the water by the Ascendant Order.
The annoying knights, yes. Zaji heard the commander talking. The Lord, they called him. He was angry the Alliance leaders did not wash ashore with Zaji. Zaji did not see the Lord's face, but he spoke like a Breton noble. Zaji could hear it.
What about Queen Irene?
Zaji lost Queen Irene, and first mate Casca too. The wind and the waves must have carried them somewhere else. The Lord and the Magus, the Order's leaders, they swore to comb every beach until they found her. And the others too, Zaji supposes.
If there is any way I can help with your investigation, I am at your disposal. I want to find Prince Ernskar as much as Lady Arabelle. More, even.
Do you remember what happened at the sea?
I remember it like the ripples in my favorite pond. A storm blew up without warning. My ship was driven onto the rocks near Aminos and broke apart. All were cast into the sea. When we reached shore, those rogue knights grabbed us. I did not see what became of him.
Or he drowned. He's an Argonian.
Over here,
that's not
we
a...
have much to do. I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight? Still, gazing upon it does nothing to quell my anxiety. Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend.
At least they don't have all of the leaders yet.
And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must hope. Your help has been invaluable thus far, my dear, and you've earned every piece of gold in this pouch. We'll find the Alliance leaders and unmask the Order. We have to. Just as the Colossus watches over...
Argonian is also allied with the Nords in Denmark. True. But he can breathe underwater.
Into the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. What did Captain Colleen and the others have to say, dear?
They don't believe the Order's leaders are Breton... They believe the Order's leaders are Breton nobles, and the delegates didn't wash ashore.
Breton nobles? Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypts. That's something to go on. And if the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the shallows, we'll need to look elsewhere. What else, dear?
Captain Colleen saw the Dockmaster accepting gold from the Magus when they captured her.
Well, that's a lead we can investigate. I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnauld about that and a great many other things. I detest being lied to, and he did it with such conviction. You're still on retainer, dear. Would you care to join me?
I'll help you break his kneecaps.
The Dockmaster's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First Quentin, now this. I hardly know who to trust. Times like these, I take a moment to contemplate the Colossus in the harbor. It helps clear my thoughts.
Okay. Okay, level up. More health. Beautiful. Can't even. Beautiful. Iskar isn't for some reason I thought he was an Argonian. Ignore me, I'm dumb. Okay. Fighters Guild. Well, I wait for the one. It's King Yoren's son. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. He says like anything he was talking about. Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. Do I go to Somerset? Decline.
Are you just going to stand?
Looking for... Looking to do it. No need for that? Gotcha.
Commoners like me.
Beautiful. How do I join? I'm ready whenever. I'm just trying to figure out how to join the thing. But I don't think I join here. Like 90% sure I don't join here. I might be able to join the Mage Guild here, though.
Welcome. Yep. We're book hunters of a sort.
Oh, perfect. I can do
Always
it.
good. We provide trade. Excellent.
Okay, there has to be a Fighters Guild guy right here,
Welcome
then.
to our hall. Then let
Beautiful. Yeah. And once I get 2 points, I can dump them in both of these and then have Persuasion and Intimidate. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, right before we go into, I'll use another one of the Crown Experience scrolls too.
Have pity.
Beautiful. You're a little skeleton. Now you're very celestial. Invite the door, yes, that is the one. My companion is a tank. AO. Oh yeah, that reminds me. D20, will you also bite me? I don't think you can do it here. I think we have to go somewhere for it. But other character, when we're done with dungeons, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to start being vampire. Because I don't think being a vampire in this is too miserable. As long as you're prepared around fire, you're fine. Yeah, it doesn't have like the big sun debuff things, I don't think, which made it miserable in other games.
Another pocket pick.
Just gonna real quick go and get rid of this. No evidence. Beautiful. You're a crystal now. Well, alright then. I have a ghost crab. This is very cool. I don't know what they want me to do with these. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what these mean. Maps to treasure. Well, I got that part, but I don't know what means, like why I should care. Is what I mean. Woo! Beautiful. Collections. I don't know how to do the wheel. I have a conch shell.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
I have a conch. good. Is this like a normal queue? Yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm down for whatever. And she's gone forever. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I love that we can hear the ocean forever. This is just kind of what we do now, chat. This is our life. It's beautiful. In some year, in like 5 billion years, we shall have it. I don't know why I'm having so much fun with this. Do you play Fortnite? Occasionally. Mainly not. If you want to follow a big Fortnite creator on caffeine, go follow Narak. Yeah. I came to this app for Fortnite? Gotcha. Narak's your guy? Yeah, no, I'm a variety streamer. You name it, I probably played it. We were doing Fortnite literally yesterday, though. Yeah, what a break. So, looks like in Bankarai, Reaper's March, and the Rift. D20. D20. Yeah. And we probably won't be doing it on stream for a while again. There's a lot of other things that I want to tackle. You must leave your current group. I'm in a group? Am I? I don't know if I believe that. Let me know when you play. No. yeah, it'll be on stream, so you can catch me then. But I'm not gonna like send out DMs going like, "Yo guys, I'm playing Fortnite today." It's not what I do. Why is it saying I'm in a group? Oh, it's so weird that I'm still technically in one. All right, now invite me. Hooray, we did it. We're accomplished. Okay. I've never heard of anyone saying that before in the chat. I have. Yeah. It's just like when people always ask me to add them in Fortnite. It's like, I'll add anyone who adds me, but I'm not going to like stop the stream to go through my list to like find people. But, I mean, that's the thing. To each their own. Like, there's some people that'll definitely do that. It's just not me. Where is D20? Can I not see parties on the map? How do I know where my friends are? I see my companion. P? That shows me the party. I guess I can teleport directly to you. That makes more sense. Yo, Zodi, thanks for the follow-up. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. 2-2-2. You know, it still doesn't really show it. Minimap maybe blocking party members. How do I get free mouse? There we go. Open minimap settings. Can I just like move it to like right here? Yeah. Is top right good? Is top right good? This isn't covering anything now, right? Yeah. I mean, it'll just be when I'm like streaming. You guys get notifications every time I stream if you have them on. So, eventually one of those titles will say, Fortnite dude! Oh, she's up there. I see her. I see her! Yeah. Let's low-key try and catch up, Lol. Alright. Beautiful, dude! Alright. But yeah, if you're super in the Fortnite, guys, I 100% recommend checking out Narak. He's great. And he plays Fortnite every single day. So. That is his content. That is what my guy does. Russian dude, can't understand him. He also speaks English.
You are the one I see.
Yeah. Do I have to teleport to you? How do I do that? Teleport! Travel to player! Let's see if this works. I lost her. There she is. Pretty sure this is the place I eat you. Pog. We got this. So fucking dark in OBS. I don't know why. Beautiful. Ah! nothing weird here. You've been bitten by a vampire. Beautiful. It's really good. Initiate the child, the Mother Remy has bestowed a gift upon you. They are the blood speaker. They have chosen you to undergo the ancient rite of blood matron. This is a great honor. To be child of blood matron is to forsake the divines. If you are ready to join us, step through the portal. Otherwise, return to your city and speak to a cursed priest of Arche. The blood matron would not induct the unworthy or the weak. See ya. If Oblivion taught me anything, chat, half of what they get in there is vampires, alright, is the unworthy or the weak, okay?
Our kind live in darkness and feed on life. Walking
implies some
among us
dark
requires
stuff, yeah.
forsaking the gods and embracing the blessing of Mother Lamai.
We're
Will you
good, chat.
proceed?
It's M and we're 17 plus.
First, you must
All right.
experience the history of our kin through our mother, Lamai Ball. How she was first defiled, then forsaken.
How do I do that?
There are two basins, the Basin of Suffering and the Basin of Loss. First, you must drink the Basin of Suffering, and witness how our mother suffered at the hands of Molag Bal. Then you must show your hatred for Molag Bal by profaning his symbol.
What about the other basin?
After you've profaned Molag Bal's symbol, you will drink from the Basin of Loss, and see how Lamai Bal was forsaken in her time of suffering. Then you will profane the symbol of the Forsaker.
I'm getting mommy issue vibes? Yeah. Who is the Forsaker?
That is not for me to reveal. Now drink the cup of suffering. Profane the symbol of Molag Bal, the Defiler. When you have drunk from both cups, you will kneel in the pool and present yourself to Mother Lamai.
Never date Molag Bal. Apparently, if he has a fun night, you become a vampire. I mean, he's a giant piece of shit. Not gonna lie to you, chat. He's like the main baddie of this game for a reason. Well, originally.
When I was a priestess of Arche, Molag Bal ravaged me and left me for dead.
Yikes.
A group of nomads tried to purify me with fire, but I awoke, changed.
Well, base game. As the story goes on, you find out there are worse.
May these flames purify her spirit.
I haven't done a lot of post-game stuff at all.
Her body was mangled, rent apart by a terrible darkness. Its corruption is still on her. I can feel it.
Is it true her wounds healed on their own?
Yes, that is why I insisted we perform this rite at once.
Elder, the
No,
girl!
we're too late. No, back away.
I too want the strength to just slap people and then they'll fall over, chat. That sounds beautiful to me.
Molag Bal, father of torment, we curse you! You sought to poison us with your blood!
Yeah.
We survived, and from your poison...
Very much yikers, mister.
King of corruption, your children are coming. They will defile and destroy you!
Beautiful.
When I saw what I had done, I called out to my god, Arche. I prayed that he would rid me of Molag Bal's curse. But Arche did not answer. Arche, answer me! I am your priestess! Answer! Molag Bal said you would not come. He said you turned your light away from me.
Okay. Do you hear me? You are false! I reject you!
You know, I just realized I don't like where the mini-map is now either. How do I change this? How do I fix the mini-map, Chad? How do I fix this issue I'm having? There we go. Maybe down here? What if I put it like right here? Maybe that'll be better. Yeah. Yeah, right behind my head. You guys can't see it, but that's okay. It's beautiful.
King of Forsaker, we curse you! You left us to suffer in darkness!
They call him Map Brain!
Darkness we grow. Now we feed upon the foes. We will use their stolen strength to conquer and consume you!
Beautiful.
Initiate. Kneel in the black pool and submit yourself to me! Children, this is your kin. Life still flows within its blood.
Oh, she has such a cute outfit.
Out. Drain it so that it may join.
Beautiful.
Gift. The catacombs are filled with the Defiler's cultists. Sneak up behind your prey and feast. Relish your new powers. Embrace my blessing.
Okay. Beautiful. I got the barrel. Now I have wheat.
Punish the servants of Molag Bal, child. They cower below.
Do I just jump? I think I just jump. Oh no!
Behold, a land fit only for slaughter. Eviscerate it.
Which button is eviscerate? Ah, one.
Evisceration trades pain for pain, child. The more grievous your wounds, the more pain.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Remember this. This pathetic churl squanders its life. Drain it from them in my name.
There's bread and cheese and apple. Oh, and spoiled food. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Miserable lies to good use. More weak-minded cattle. Mesmerize it. Bend it to your will.
Beautiful.
Mesmerism allows a vampire to stun their prey. A helpless meal tastes all the sweeter. Now, kill these worms until your blood quickens. Call upon my power to unleash your true form.
Beautiful.
You have done well, child. Return to my sanctum.
Fine, but I'll loot first. Ugh. Beautiful. Okay. Lots of items. Feels good, man.
My beautiful abomination, how you shine in the dark. Now listen.
Speak and I will listen.
Relish this new life I have given you. Feed and grow powerful. Find others of our kind. Form families. Bring new children into the fold. Your kin live among the mortals. They may be wearing rags or crowns. They may hide within or rise above the masses. Find them. They await.
Mother Remy, would you tell me more about the gifts you've given me?
Of course, child. All who bear my blessing should know their powers well.
How does my thirst influence the gifts you've given me?
An excellent question. For many of my children, greater thirst reveals greater power. Starvation makes their hearts boil over, heated by the cursed flames that brought me to new life. I have other plans for you, Scion.
What is happening to me? Did this hurt me? Why did this hurt me?
Your kin live among the An excellent question.
What do you mean?
Our kind grow more cautious with each passing year. More hesitant. Like great serpents, they feed only once in a great while. Barely slaking their thirst for fear of discovery. Oh, this displeases me. You, child! You will embrace your ravening nature.
So I become stronger by feeding.
Indeed. By blood and sorcery and accursed right, I proclaim a new breed of evil. You shall wander the shadows of Tamriel like a bottomless vessel, a child of hunger and delight. Drink deep from the world, and you shall be rewarded.
Can I use all the gifts you've given me right away?
No, my child. I gave you a taste of the power you will one day wield, but once you return to the surface, your memories of this place will diminish. Do not despair. With time and experience, you will master all the vampiric arts.
Once I grow in power, how many powers will I wield?
No less than you deserve, and no more than you can bear. You will command an array of abilities. Some let you influence the mind of the weak, others let you wrench their life away. All inspire a terror no mortal heart can bear.
What about my true form, the Blood Scion?
Yes, my greatest blessing. A handful of greater vampires lay claim to a twisted shape, gifted to them by the Defiler. Why should my children not possess such horror-wrought strength? In you, we shall see this form perfected.
Can I share these powers with others?
Not yet. But with patience and bloodshed, it will become possible. Once you display sufficient mastery of your powers and true devotion to me, your ability to pass on my gifts to others will manifest.
Do I simply bite them?
No. Gifts of this magnitude require the weight of ritual. You must find a site that carries my dark blessing. Only then will your inheritor draw my gaze. Know this. The process takes a toll. Several days must pass before you can infect another.
Goodbye. How do I leave? Oh, beautiful. I have not. Why do I have this? Beautiful. I finally get to go back to the quest. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shit. Oh, so we get more items for, like, increasing blacksmithing and then doing mining? Oh, that's really nice. This game really rewards you for doing pretty much everything. I never did a lot of crafting my first run. So it's kind of nice. Yo, auto glitched. Alright, I don't like how I swapped those. It's such a good initiate. Like, it's great. Also, real quick, vampire. I could just feed on random people, right? Yeah. I just have to actually be able to sneak up on them. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Who detected me? Oh my god, the respawns, dude. I was like, there's no way. There we go.
Mess. I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside have... Someone planning a few drops of dry blood. Magus did bribe the Dockmaster just as Captain Khalid... I think I have a picture of what transpired here. Let's talk, my dear.
Beautiful. In a moment. Have to go through and check everything first. Requires metalworking. I don't know exactly how to do that. Metalworking is not something I've done as of yet. Carrot, great. Excellent. I would hope that a crate full of carrots would be more than what it was, but I suppose not.
Nothing packed. Food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away.
Why would the Ascendant Order kidnap Dockmaster Arnold when they've already been bribing him?
The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnaud collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability.
Where do we go from here?
The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going.
Why would anyone want to keep the war going?
Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Baccaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Dockmaster and then meet you there.
Do you think anyone else is secretly working for the Ascendant Order?
Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear.
Why do you say that?
We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Dockmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other.
Do you think the Dockmaster Arnaud knows where the Alliance leaders are?
I doubt it. If Dockmaster Arnaud knew where the Alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them.
You think a group that claims to want to end the war would want the peace talks to proceed?
I suspect the Order wants power, not
Welcome
peace.
back.
When the throne is vacant, your prospects of becoming Emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising. That sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination.
And you think Lord Baccaro can point us into the most likely suspects?
Lord Baccaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why. Better yet, he won't voice suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
Beautiful. I don't like where the mini-map is, Chad. It's taken me a while to figure that out, but I don't like where it is. What about, like, right here? No. Can I, like, change the size of the mini-map? Ah. It's not quite what I want, is it? I'm not healing, I'm fine. I mean, right here works, it just... It's annoying to look at, I guess. As weird as that sounds.
Well, I shouldn't just walk into someone's home, even if they were rude. Oh, good. A kind face. I have tried time and again to ask politely for my friend's safe return, but they rudely mock me in response. Would you help me retrieve Privet? They took her away into Breakwater Cave.
Who's Privet?
Oh, my Privet is without a doubt the most beautiful sheep on the island. Just ask anyone and they'll agree. A swell of Hadalids reside in this cave. They displayed such inner ugliness and took Privet. I just heard her cries from inside.
So Hadalids took her sheep?
Even if my Privet was just your typical sheep, which she is not, that would not excuse the Hadalids.
Alright. I will help you with your fucking sheep problem. Albeit that's like 14 miles away from where we were looking. Let's grab the last flower here really quick and then we can go down to the fucking cavern for the thing. Beautiful. I believe up here is probably what you're looking for.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
It's a little weird, but alright. There's something up ahead. I'm not entirely sure what this is. But it's something. Woodworking station with the Order's wealth. Alright. This looks like just a crafting area. Okay. What up, Trev? Alright, let's go fucking save a sheep now, I guess. This is what I have become. How do I ban Trevor from everything ever, shit?
No ban Trevor from everything.
Ban Trevor.
No.
This is just how we do this thing.
I just, I saw you playing Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna come in here. We're gonna start singing Elder Scrolls.
For some reason, I was thinking it was a Jack Sparrow theme.
A what?
The Jack Sparrow theme. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
You know, honestly, it probably started out as Elder Scrolls and then slowly turned into like the Jack Sparrow thing. So
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised because I'm very off key when it comes to that.
Okay, that would make a lot of sense because it definitely started to feel it. It was like
Yep. But regardless, no, I originally was trying to go with Elder Scrolls, like the Dovahkiin song.
Beautiful.
But then
Yes. I understand what you tried to start off with. I just know that it went to shite pretty quick.
Oh no, it definitely did. For sure.
It definitely did.
So how is the Elder Scrolls?
It's that wasn't what I wanted to do, chat. That's not.
Is that a Were Godzilla?
I literally just used like my ultimate ability. It's like, okay. Well, I guess I can walk around like this now.
No one's gonna bat an eye. No one's gonna be like, oh, what is that?
No. If I do that in like a city, I go to jail.
Unless you take out all the guards.
Yeah, pretty much. They're like, the fuck, dude. All right, I got intimidate, chat. Now I can yell at people. I can threaten them. Which is something that everyone should do, really.
Yes.
Having bad day, just go threaten somebody. Easy. Problem solved.
By the way, why are we talking Russian accents?
I don't know. This is the accent I decided that the RP would have, so this is the accent that he has. Because I could not figure out like a different one for it. I was like, I don't know what the hell to do. And it's like, all right, I guess this is the one. This is the one that makes sense, I suppose. We've never had an RP like that, so all right.
This is what we do today.
This is what we are doing. Yes.
It makes sense.
I don't know. I've missed doing like an RP stream. It's been too long. Albeit this doesn't really feel like one because I need things to bounce off of. But someday we'll go back to the PRC chat. Someday. Red Dead's not even installed on my computer right now, so it's not anytime soon. But someday we'll be back to that.
So Remy.
Yes.
I heard rumor.
You heard the rumor?
I heard rumor of Doki Doki Literature Club Part 2.
Links.
Good eye.
I will send links as soon as I find them again.
Cause what?
Say what now?
I guess it's finally time for us to do Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, chat. I've only had it literally since launch.
Oh shoot! I did not realize that they're doing another beta sign up for that.
For what?
Video Horror Society.
Mm.
Another one.
Is a delve a dungeon? Am I gonna be safe in here?
Definitely not. You're never safe. This is all just schools. What are you talking about? Safe.
Alright.
What the heck is that? Jeez. Remy, I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you something, and we have to do a collab on this.
You still owe me collabs, my guy.
I do. Yes.
You owe me 2 separate collabs of my choice.
Which ones again?
Megalol. Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking about this the other day. What do you think about doing like a mini Minecraft mod pack?
I'd be down for it.
And just dueling it.
Okay, DM, sir.
Okay. The fuck is this? No.
You say you want RP stream.
I don't want to.
Better.
Well then, I don't want to RP this shit, my man. This sounds horrible. Oh God. All right, I'm signing up for this shit right now.
See, I knew you would turn around.
Why the fuck is this game like this?
It even has Jack Sparrow in it.
What the fuck? Who is the dev that went like, let's Mario Kart Mickey's fucking ass?
Hey, you know, as long as Mickey Mouse gives the Luigi stare of death, I'm happy.
I've always wanted to see Belle beat the shit out of fucking Sully from Monsters Inc. Like what? Huh?
You know. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Always wanted go up to somebody and just cap him right in the fucking kneecap. Oh my god.
Okay. My request has been submitted. I don't care if it's closed beta.
That's cursed. As long as it doesn't have an NDA. I'm finding myself very quickly like
a skeleton.
Having like the habit of not being down for that. It's like I don't want. Yeah, like if a game has an NDA, it's like I'll wait until there's not.
Yeah. No, I get you on that. I get you on that.
there was a time I was like, oh, it's really cool to do that. Now I'm just like, I don't have time for that shit. I barely have time to do the content I want to do. Like, is this heavy? It is heavy. Thank God. Finally, some boots that don't suck. Beautiful. Oh God, I'm not gonna get my Russian voice back for him, am I?
Oh no, now it's Russian Mickey voice.
Oh, well then. Oh fuck. Well, yeah, no, it's gone. Ah. Beautiful. Fuck. It's okay, chat. We'll just bring it back to Skippy because people keep telling me they miss Skippy.
I don't miss Skippy. You can.
Yeah,
keep Skippy out of this.
you're like in the minority on that one for sure.
No, dude.
It's really weird. Like most people really like Skippy. I don't know why. I think he's kind of annoying, and he hurts. But
also, I mean, I would imagine that voice would hurt. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You ever hear of the Video Horror Society, by the way?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's another. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight, but again, it has that. It's like old school monsters, like Werewolf, the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Oh, I'm good on that front. Ash vs. the Evil Dead is fucking great. I haven't streamed it yet, but it's so much fucking fun, chat. I don't think I'll ever play a DVD again. Because in comparison to that, everything's pretty bad.
See, I still need to play that, to be honest.
It's real fun. It's got a hacker problem right now.
Oh, does it?
But once they get that settled, it's gonna be even better. Like it's really good right now, even with like people cheating up their ass. But like, yeah.
Why do people gotta ruin everything?
I don't know, man. Like I'll never get that. Like what's the fun in that?
Yeah,
man,
like,
I hacked my way to victory. I'm really skilled, dude. Really skilled, man. Like, it's a special kind of shitty chat.
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I might throw this to a certain Brogan individual just to see if he would be on board. Disney Mario Kart. Oh my god.
It looks really fucking cursed. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that, chat.
It does. It does.
Does not look like a fun time. It looks.
It kind of looks like that Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Ripoff.
Did you see the Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Got voices as of this week because they were worried about multiverses, which is a better game in just about every way.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
It's great. It's great. I don't know if you ended up actually playing that or not.
I actually didn't get a chance to because it was like right before MomoCon and right before my flight and everything else.
I threw multiverses keys to like 3 different people and like anyone used them. It was like, oh, well, I guess I should have given these away on stream. Yeah.
Well, in all reality, I did want to play it. Absolutely. I just, again, I didn't get a chance because it was right before MomoCon and everything else.
No, actually, yeah. Like I got it.
Like that is a game I do want to check out.
It's real good. It's real good. Someday when actual release date hits, it's a good time. Oh my god! How many of these same guys are there? Okay.
I'm on observation duty.
5, dude. There's another new one.
Hey, Rem. You might wanna check your thingy.
What does that mean?
Payment.
Oh. Yeah, give me a sec.
Yep. Just letting you know.
Beautiful shape. Hold on.
Do.
Thank you. Yes, I need that.
Yes. I just got the email, so I was like, oh. Well, I guess I can tell Rem.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at emails because I'm waiting for tomorrow.
I gave this to her.
Now, like I'm gonna be literally living on Twitter tomorrow, chat, because of the Xenoblade Special Edition. which makes me want to vomit because I want it so bad. Which, that is a reaction that I don't think people would call normal. I don't care about your fucking sheep, dude. I can't even, like, fake it, chat. I can't even RP fake it. That's how little I give a fuck about this man's sheep.
But, Remy...
Look,
that's not good. You gotta care about that man's sheep.
I don't. I don't.
Well, Remy,
it's a good sign. Dude, he's following fucking bones. Alright, he's looking for his sheep. And we're looking at, like, bones and following a trail of them. You think the man has sheep? You think sheep alive? I don't think sheep alive.
I think sheep are alive.
Wow, did I find, like, a whole fucking party of players or something?
Also, question, Remy.
Answer, dude.
So you've seen some, like, dating sims, right?
Yeah. I've played a lot of them.
Have you played Sucker for Love?
The Cthulhu one? I played the
Yes.
original version of it.
Oh, you played the original?
I know it got a new one, but I have not played that.
Okay.
Although I have heard it's very good.
It's very good or very...
It's very fun.
Got it. Okay, fun.
Like, it's not a real dating sim. The next dating sim I want to play is actually something Glitch recommended a while ago. It's called, like, Ace Academy.
Ace Academy?
Yeah, it's, like, fully voiced. I got it for, like, $20. I need to actually just play it.
Sweet privet.
But, yeah.
Reunited at last.
Okay.
Dude, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna go home and fuck a sheep. I just want everyone in the chat to know that that is exactly what this man's doing. I want you to, like, be getting ready to go to bed tonight, and then think about how this guy's, like, hooking up with a sheep. Just know that. That is an actual thing that is fucking gross. Just yikers, mister. Just yikers, misters.
No, the only reason why I bring up Sucker for Love, though, is, like, Mark played it a while back, and I'm kind of interested, but at the same time, I'm like,
I don't
know. Is it TOS safe?
Yes.
No, thankfully.
I'm pretty sure it's TOS. As long as it's rated, it's TOS safe.
Okay. Gotcha.
Like, as long as it's not AO. It's pretty safe. I mean, if you're looking for something to do, Trev, I'm trying to drag people into ESO. Cause why not? There's like nothing else right now.
Well, what about Stray, Remy?
What the fuck is... Oh, Stray's in July.
That is true. It's on pre-purchase. I didn't see that.
Yeah. No, that is like one of those games that I have gotten messages every other day about for a very long time ago. For a very long time, like since it got announced. I'm like, hey Remy, are you gonna play that? Are you gonna play that? Are you gonna play that? And just because everyone's asked, maybe not.
Yeah. No, yeah. I think that's. Yeah. You gotta play hard to get sometimes.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I need someone in chat to give it to me, then I'll play it. All right. That's my condition on playing Stray. I was gonna say, the only other thing I know that's coming out that I'm really excited for is Friday has Mario Strikers. And that was like my childhood game. That's like the only Mario sports game I ever liked.
You know, for me, there's on the 10th, there's a game coming out that I'm actually really super excited for. The Quarry from Supermassive Games.
Drops Friday?
Yeah, it comes out, I think, this Friday.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, and I'll double check. Let me double check.
I thought that was in July too. I don't know.
It might be. I get my dates mixed up all the time. You know that.
I have to finish all of fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in between here and there, chat. Because the end of July is when we get Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So I need to stop procrastinating on actually pushing progression with it. Because now we've had 2 weeks off of that. Yeah.
It's on the 10th officially, like 100%.
On June?
June 10th. Yeah, sorry. The game unlocks in 2 days.
Yeah, because I would like to play the Quarry. Quarry looks great. Probably not though. I'm more excited for Mario.
Wow.
Wow. Dude, have you ever played the Mario Strikers games?
I have.
They're fucked up. I love them.
I'm not like a super big fan of them. I mean,
There
I can see the
is
appeal, but
something special about kicking Mario into an electric fence. All right, like they're just brutal for like zero reason, and I love it. It's the closest thing we're ever gonna get to like an M-rated Mario game. Chat.
I want to help, lady.
Yeah, that's a sentence towards soccer.
Asks about the nobility.
Like,
2 of my retainers are missing.
the background's 1998 found footage survival horror game.
Yeah, like I kind of want to do it. Like I want to do Corey. It's like fuck.
Do you think that's possible?
Well, don't worry, Rem. I'll do Quarry first, and I'll let you know if it's horrible or not.
I could just do exactly what we're doing right now. Just be like, hey Trev, I'm crashing your Corey stream. I'm just gonna hang out in your stream. I'm not even gonna stream. I'm just gonna fucking sit in your stream and talk to you while we play it.
Hey, you're more than welcome to, Rem. I don't mind random fucking cameos. Alright?
That'd be fun.
To be nice.
That'd be fun.
But they have no honor.
So, hey, by the way, I got the game too. So, let's just play it together. Do the dual mode or whatever it's called.
You can do that with Manum at the end. Is there a dual mode with Corey?
I honestly don't know, actually.
If there is, maybe I'll do it. And we'll just impromptu collab on Friday.
Just be like, yo, what up, man? How's it going?
God fucking damn you. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm looking at it too.
Let me look.
It's like $60 though. Ugh.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected it not to be. It's part of the reason I'm like, the only thing is like the Quarry in particular is supposed to be very much replayable. Like it is supposed to have a stupid amount. Online multiplayer functionality will be available post-launch or by July 8th.
Yeah, it says it's shared / split screen co-op.
I don't want to. Like, there's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it, but that sounds
hellish.
Yeah, have you ever used it's not Pixel, it's like Parsec?
I think I have, yeah.
It's real hit and miss with caffeine. For some reason it makes caffeine lose its fucking pants. For no fucking reason. Like there is like a whole like you can do a vote thing to like choose things and stuff. I don't know. Like I'm down to sit with you and do this if you want, but like not like the actual online. Like I'll just sit and I'll just sit and talk with you like we're doing right now. It'll be a weird collab. We haven't done one of these in a while.
Yeah, I mean,
it's literally what we're doing right now. But you get what I'm saying.
I get you.
Just give him the worst advice, Chad. You've literally. I feel like I live a horror game. All right, which is to say, I run into everything stupidly at all times. Not even trying to. I'm just an idiot.
God.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at this and I'm like, oh no, we're gonna get everyone fucking killed. I can see it now.
Yeah, I've actually never done that.
Thank you, my friend.
I've never done like a full death run because it's hard to do. You have to be like really dumb.
And it's like I can't be that dumb, man. I can't be that dumb.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
like
dumb.
you hear somebody scream, I'm like normally like, all right, let's go towards it. But like, not like so dumb that I'm like, yo, let's sprint towards it. It's like, well, let's cautiously move towards it. Let's go see if we can help. Because it's always like the counter choices in this, right? Like, they have like the, oh man, like, do you want to jump over the crevice or something? It's like, don't do that. You're gonna fucking die. All right, unless there's something chasing you, you're gonna just fucking die.
But what if you're really good at quick time events?
I mean, how good is really good?
I'm pretty good at it. Like, I've only missed maybe a dozen, but I mean, you know.
Yeah. Like, it's just like it's more of like it's gonna get you in a bad place, right? Like, is my kind of thought.
Well, see, that is the kind of thought usually, but something I've noticed with a lot of these games is like they reward you for taking the riskier paths, because, you know, like for example, if you take too slow of paths when you're trying to save like Jessica in Until Dawn, she will be dead. You know what I mean? Like, she is dead at the elevator, and you're like, ah, shit, Jessica. Man of Medan does something like that too. I forget which character it was, but there was one in Man of Medan where if you take too long, the character's dead.
You know, I did Man of Medan, but I didn't do any of the other games in that series.
Honestly, 100%, dude. Not shitting you, not anything like that. Play House of Ashes.
I heard House of Ashes was really good, and then what's the one in like the Middle East that had like Ashley Tisdale?
That's House of Ashes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I heard that was really good.
Yeah.
Ashley Tisdale is
great.
an amazing voice actress. I don't think people give her enough credit. She's really good. Given like the other big role she's done is like Phineas and Ferb, but she did like a Netflix movie that was like something versus the Machine or something. I can't even remember what the fuck it was called, but it was really good. And that was kind of like recently-ish.
Yeah. No, House of Ash is probably the best game that Supermassive has came out with in a very long time, since pretty much Until Dawn.
Until Dawn was really good. That's a good sign. That means it's kind of worth checking out.
Mm-hmm.
So, Trev, how do you feel about Subnautica?
How do I feel about Subnautica? I mean, you know, it's all right. You know,
you like Subnautica?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, you know, when I'm not getting royally screwed over in the game by something, you know.
Now, this relates back to my Minecraft pitch. How do you feel about Minecraft Subnautica?
Up the pace, Squire. We must pace our next adventure.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the name of the mod pack really quick. There's one I ran into that was like, oh, this is a shit fest and would be really fun to do.
My fault we're lost.
Hold on.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please.
Oh, baby. Rustic Waters 2.
Oh god.
Is what it's called.
Remy, I'm calling this right now.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. If the quarry... Because from what I've heard, right? And this is not like spoilers or anything, but from what I've heard, it's like a spiritual successor to Until Dawn, right? No, I don't think it has to do with some of the same creatures that were in Until Dawn, but I do feel like there is creatures in this. And based off of like some of the like artwork and stuff that they have going on here, a part of me really kind of feels like it's gonna be like, because if you look at like some of the art and stuff, it looks really reminiscent of like old school werewolf films. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm starting to think it might have to do with werewolves. I don't know though. That's just me throwing a theory out there.
Totally could, my guy. Is this really gonna send me back into the cave I just got out of?
Yes.
It's gonna send me back into the cave that I just saved the guy from. Save his sheep for intercourse.
And then you're gonna have to save his sheep again.
I'm gonna have to do this again. I mean, now I have to save like important people in there. So there was the sheep quest, and then there was like an actual quest in here, and I just missed it. I'm gonna be a little bitter. I'm not gonna lie.
D20, that kitten is adorable.
D20, I'm gonna scream, and it's gonna be all your fault because you're the one that got me back in this game, motherfucker. All right. All right. I go back in. Did you look at the mob pack yet, Trev?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
It looks great.
We'll have to give that a shot.
Yeah, like I think that would be a shitfest of a collab. That'd be great. I'm into
You know what else would be a shitfest of a collab? Disney Speedstorm.
There was another game I found a little while ago that I would like love to do an event of. It's called like Caperth. It's literally like RimWorld Friendship style. Or Hepworth, something like that. It's like, oh, this is the kind of shit that would be worth bringing back, like MM.
I mean, you were in MM, so I decided to come into MM.
I know.
And be like, what up, MM?
I'm like, it's because I'm like, yo, let's do ESO with friends.
You know, it'd be a really funny game to do together, Remy.
I don't know.
You know what? It'd be great, Rem. Forewarned, they've had some updates.
I don't know what that game is.
That game is basically you take what's the Poltergeist game? Shit, come on. Fuck, what is it? What is it? Phantasmophobia. You mix that with mummies and ancient Egypt traps.
I looked at that game. It looks great. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have it.
That'd be a fun one.
And then you could get it, and then we could go hunting Egyptian mummies. I tried it once and it was buggy AF, but now they've had new updates. It was more buggy than Bigfoot was.
Jesus Christ.
And that's another game we should play. We should play, you and me together should play the new Bigfoot.
I don't really want to play Bigfoot, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you got me to do another one of those streams, I promise you it's gonna be a fucking RP stream. I'm gonna make it an RP stream, and that will be the cost of admission. That'll be the cost that is paid. All right. Because then you're gonna get dragged into that. It's gonna be an RP stream, and worst of all, it's gonna be the Divide and Conquer fan that I owe.
Oh, dude, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, oh my god, it's Divide and Conquer. I can't, oh my god, I can't, like, I can't believe I get to play. I'm a video game with the Divide and Conquer. Yeah. And it's gonna be like 6 hours of that.
6 hours. So we can make it so that, you know, it's proximity chat only, right? So,
No.
And I'd be like, oh, hey, you know, Divide and Conquer's #1 fan. Why don't you go on the other side of the map, look for Bigfoot over there? I'm gonna go on the other side of the map.
Man, I don't think that's how it works.
That's a lot of excitement for Trevor.
I can promise you one thing, chat. By like the end of like 20 minutes, he's not gonna be excited anymore.
Oh no, I can play into the bit.
You can't use this.
You can all be all Morty big fan Trevor-ness, whatever you want to call it, and I can just turn into Rick old man streamer.
Where the fuck did Ember go? I like lost her, dude. Like
I don't even know who Ember is.
She's like my random companion, my guy.
A random companion?
Yeah, you have companions in this game now. You know what? You know what's the thing I would love to do? I had an idea for like an Amish World of Warcraft run forever ago. So D20 has been like moderately bringing up every once in a while the Lord of the Rings Online.
Lost another one.
What about a Lord of the Rings Amish run? So what that means is it is a permadeath run. That if you die, you die. But we can't buy gear or loot gear. We have to make it. Like as a group. So like
Huh.
it makes like every fight you have to be in like a big group and like try and tackle things and stuff. And it just makes it so like we have to like craft everything. I've wanted to do this for so long.
Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them lives? The banquet.
Do it for like a week and then just see how it goes. But like you die, it's just done.
Gotcha.
Like that.
Also,
I think that'd be fun. I still want to do it.
Fun fact. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Golf with Friends has a new DLC.
Here's my thought process though, Trev.
Yep.
We all start as hobbits, and our final goal is Mordor.
I like this. I like this.
Why? You're saying go to the castle, but you're telling me there's an optional thing to go talk to somebody else. I don't want to fucking talk to anybody. I want to just go to the castle. Alright, I'm not going to teleport over here, because it looks like that just gets me closer. I'm fucking wasting my time with these side quests. Alright? Like, let's go. I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of golf with friends. Like, it's fun with friends. Sure, don't get me wrong, but, like, I think it's just okay.
I get you.
It's just another golf game. And if I really want to play a golf game, then I probably want to play Golf Story.
What was it?
Have you ever played Golf Story?
Golf Story, no.
It is like a pixel-based golf RPG game that is just fucking funny.
Intriguing.
It's got kind of like a Stardew vibe to it, except for golf. And for some reason, it's just really fun. It's just really good. It's just really good, do you feel me? There we go. Finally got Moriarty's voice back, chat.
I heard the daughter is so distraught.
What?
She's refusing to leave her room.
No, you can't do it. Can't do it. Too busy. I'm too much being Moriarty now.
Oh boy!
I don't know. It'd be fun to deal with the Amish thing with 14 too, but like, 14's got too much story for it. That's a sentence.
You got too much story for it.
Yeah, it'd have to be like a more open world game. Like New World would actually be perfect for it, but I think that'd be too easy. Because like it has to just be like a game that you can be like strict about it on yourself. So like that way, like we just have to work together. That's the goal. It forces us to play an MMO together.
And actually be a team for once.
Exactly. Not like separate, not anything like that or anything. Like you have to work together.
But Remy, I like doing my own.
I do too. But like the reason WoW would have worked so well, especially classic WoW, is like we could get one shot by bear. Like if we're not working together and we don't have like any armor or anything, like there's that level bear, the bear that's like 5 levels higher than you could die. It could kill you.
Might as well enjoy ourselves.
And that was great. I don't know. Like I really wanted to do it.
That
but
would be delightful.
never gonna happen.
Thank you, Bacana. Introduce.
I don't believe we've met. John
It
Monarch.
reminds me of
A
like
pleasure.
my favorite
My
MMO,
family
like
is in
right,
shipping.
is like RuneScape.
We import goods
pretty
from
much
the
period.
mainland and
Besides
send
like
wares
14.
from the archipelago to markets in
Because like
Tamriel.
you just get to make your own goals and like figure out exactly how you want to do stuff and what you want to do, and it just feels so good.
The Duchess
to
explained
like
everything to the
complete
court
those
just
goals.
before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us,
Like I
things
still
would
play
be
RuneScape
different.
all the time because of that.
We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle.
Because there's like quests and stuff, but they're just like unlocks. That's all it is.
Don't tell me you buy into
It's
the
all about
Ascendant
making your own
Order
goals, figuring out how to
nonsense.
progress through them, and then completing them.
Order of Knights working
And there's
to
something
undermine
about that
the
that feels
government
amazing.
all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction.
Like there's a run
protected
of a
flawless
RuneScape
name
content
house
creator
before.
that's going on right now that he is literally like unlocking tiles. So what he's doing, and this is how batshit this is he will have like a tile, right? So like RuneScape is like an asymmetric tile-based game, right? So you click on one place and that moves like one tile. So every 1,000 experience unlocks one tile. And he's playing the game literally like one tile at a time.
Alea gained her station.
And there's not like a ton of other games that you can do that.
Then
So he had to like start off by like just fighting rats and stuff when they walked up to him, and slowly unlocking progression.
Blame must
like,
be placed.
and it's
she
just
never
great.
fell on that sword herself.
It's that whole idea except for playthroughs. Like that's an extreme version of it, but that's the basic idea behind RuneScape in a nutshell. Still,
such a waste.
Is figuring out how to do your own goals and doing them.
Our noble
It's great.
houses on the best of days.
Sandbox MMOs are awesome.
I'm sure we all have better.
If only
things
Star
we
Citizen
could
wasn't
be
terrible.
doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you? I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you.
They added a
I
roguelike
am
mode
Count Lamar,
to
the
No Man's
Duchess's
Sky.
brother and court mage of House before.
Yeah, it's like the current
Has your
season,
investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
which is kind of neat.
A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the
God dang it! I'm
countryside,
trying to.
I wonder about the druids who make the
I'm
wild
trying to
parts of
buy a
High Isle
game
proud.
on Steam, and
They
the
have little
stupid
love for
website's being
civilized
stupid.
They could
Sounds
be
about right.
responsible. I don't think that's
I mean, why is it
strong,
always stupid?
natural.
I don't know, man. But they do that. I'm going through political intrigue quests right now.
Lady Arabelle.
Gassy, no. Gassy's playing Destiny 2.
Welcome
Wow.
to Castle
Wow,
Vivier.
Gassy. Oh, no.
Your Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are
I have
only
a
for
special
appearance's
hatred for that
sake.
game now.
Our guests of honor have yet to be found.
Why?
Rest assured, I intend
they-
to bring the radicals behind
They
this
fucked up
plot
a whole
to
bunch of
justice.
weapons.
I'm aware of most things that happen on my
They just
isle.
made it not
It's
fun.
true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently. But now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel. I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My
this
knights have
matter
already
in our
pinpointed several
hands.
sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak. Which is
Neat.
why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect
Neato.
House Mornard is behind this.
Spotito.
They profit
Neat,
greatly
dude.
from the war,
How
and they
fucking
still
cool
hold a
is
grudge
that?
against my house for
There we go.
overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past
No, I got Observation Duty 5, and then also Paranormal PI. Because I was recommended that a lot.
Yeah, just be careful with paranormal observation.
Didn't think
Paranormal
I'd miss this
observation.
little soiree.
Yeah, there's always some weird nudity in those. No
I
joke.
get on good authority from a very accommodating
I got you.
chamberlain.
There's a day that Morgan and I were playing
That
through it
the
on
Duchess
stream,
has
and then
been
there was two
looking
people like
into the
fucking on a
Ascendant Order
couch,
on
and it's
her
like,
own.
ah!
I've got a plan.
Look away, chat! Like,
look away!
Not Jakarn, waiter, Fred. I'm in disguise.
I hate him, chat.
I told you about the chambermaid.
God
right?
damn it, D20.
She's one of the Duchess's personal
Why is he
assistants.
everywhere?
Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents.
It's Steve Bloom and
among
Steve Bloom and
other
Steve Bloom.
Unmentionable items.
And what's that? Another Steve.
It's another Steve Bloom and Steve Bloom, Steve Bloom, Steve Bloom, Steve Bloom.
Never pay attention to the common help.
All right, Rem. Well, I
switched to keep
shall
from
leave
that
you to
stuck-up
your
Stuart
devices.
Hercian.
Steve
While
Bloom.
I cause a distraction, you go take a look.
AKA Steve Bloom.
Duchess
Yep.
Alea has
Yeah.
a private study somewhere.
But I will
beyond the
leave
store.
you to your devices.
Steve Bloom.
I'll
And
lure
I
the
will
guards away from the doors,
I will
but I'll
talk
need your
I will
help.
talk to you later.
Talk to one of the
Potentially
Steve-
on
Steve
the
Bloom to play
10th
the
if I
tune
get the game.
stagger.
Steve Bloom. Yeah, let me know.
It's an old
Yeah.
favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Because I'll try and figure out how to rework my schedule so we can do that.
So we can just play 13 hours nonstop of the Quarry through the whole campaign.
Hold on. You're forgetting
play
the
it
important
till we
part, though. You're forgetting. I still want to play Mario Kart, or Mario. I gotta play some Mario still. All right.
13 hours, yeah.
I have to get in some
13 hours
Mario.
of the
That's
Quarry,
not
30 minutes
no.
of Mario.
I mean that'd work, I guess, but not quite how I want. I don't.
13 hours of the Quarry.
Maybe
10
not.
minutes of Mario.
That doesn't sound quite right, dude. I don't think that's what I was looking for, man.
Non-stop playthrough of the quarry. Play Mario Strikers later.
I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
As long as it's more Mario Party, man.
It's good to see that someone.
You know what we should do?
All right then. You'll have your song.
Mario Strikers.
No. We should do Mario Party.
I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom.
Mario Party All-Stars on the Switch. Everyone together.
Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
Why is Steve Bloom being Steve Bloom, chat?
Because Steve Bloom is Steve.
He's stripping and dancing on the table.
It makes sense. Don't question it.
It's a Steve Bloom thing, yes.
How dare you question Steve Bloom?
Nobody's even like stopping him. So I love it.
Why would people stop him? He's Steve Bloom.
It's true. It's true. It's true. I wouldn't know why they would.
Anyways, Rem, I must go because I have to play the rest of Kingdom Hearts today.
The rest of How far? You weren't that far! This Kingdom Hearts is a very long game.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're pretty much at Neverland right now.
I mean, that's definitely not far. You know, I'm gonna be honest. When I polled chat, I was like, hey, do we do a franchise run of Kingdom Hearts? And it wasn't like overwhelming love. I felt a sense of relief. That franchise was the hardest franchise run I've ever done. It's too long. It doesn't need to be that long.
But Remy...
No.
Remy, you should totally do a Kingdom Hearts franchise.
Nope. Chat voted no.
The entire thing.
Every
last game, even the handheld ones.
Yeah, no, that was the vote. They said no. Chat said did not want. So I didn't have to do it. Well, I mean, you could have voted in that. That poll is there. It's just not definitive. Yes, it was like very tied for no.
Wait, it was very tied for no. Wait, what?
Yeah, let me go look. Where's the polls, chat? It's
You know
been a
what,
while
actually,
since I've abused my
I'll-
poll power.
I'll go look as well.
New arc map. Oh yeah, it's like next week. Yeah, it was 7 to 9. Yeah, I poll chat because I want to know who wants to like see this.
We're
shit.
talking about 8 to 9.
Yeah, I mean that's still 8 to 9 though, right? Like so that's still no.
Hold on, let me see people here.
Because that's a very long franchise, and I do it. It's just we've got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 first now. Because 3 comes out next week, and that's like only an 80-hour, 90-hour game.
Ooh.
Why did you just pick up? No.
All right, Rem. I'll talk to you later, bud.
Boyfriend. Bye, Trev. Yeah, it's never gonna be S chat. Just know that. All right. Yeah. Also, I would have loved to have stripped and danced. Why didn't anyone ask me to do it? Right? No one did. Okay. No one was like, hey Remy, you strip and dance. Okay. I would have. Moriarty definitely would have. All right. Understand. I forgot how his voice fucking sounded, so I guess it's this now. I know it was Russian, but I don't remember how it sounded. I feel like I like this one better anyway. Very simple, chat. Very simple. Shit ain't hard. Beautiful. Just going to continue to ransack this entire fucking palace. I don't know why none of this stuff is appearing as stolen. But it's lovely that it's not. Real questions, chat. Can you disassemble things that you, like, steal? So if I steal, like, a sword of these nuts, can I disassemble it? Is that a choice? And, yeah, that was totally just a segue, just so I could get the D's nuts joke in, because it's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks since I've said that phrase, and it's still funny to me, because it makes me go, hee hee! Streamer said nuts! Tee No, there's nobody in here for sure. Oh my god, there's so many fucking lore books. Thank God I don't read things on stream chat. We would never be done. This franchise would take lifetimes. This franchise. Could you imagine an Elder Scrolls franchise run? If I really wanted to hurt myself, that'd be the one. Oh my god, did the plot get interesting? Has it finally happened? I feel like I'd probably be having more fun if we did dungeons. Because I'm slowly losing my mind, chat. We might have to queue up for that, because I am fucking getting burnt, and I don't know how that's possible. Like, this storyline has just fucking dragged so far. So hopefully this is like an opening to make it interesting. I think that probably is it now? This is when we suddenly get interesting. Alright. Vampire kills are so satisfying. Wiggle, wiggle.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us and you will be brought to your knees.
Oh good, you're all right. It seems our adversary sent a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Duchess Leia has been investigating the Ascendant Order. I have her notes.
I see. Clearly Duchess Leia's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power.
What do you mean?
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
How do you know they don't have the Alliance leaders?
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No. The royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
Wonder what?
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, Lord Baccaro seems to return to steadfast manner.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Mandrake Manor's back in here. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. We look kind of gross, chat.
Let's go fast.
game confused me. What are the blue quests, chat? No, I'm missing one still. Okay, that's what's going on there. But yeah, what are these blue quests?
I have worked ever. The Sable Knight leaves Necrom. I expect he'll be in for a tough fight.
Are these dailies?
Welcome, adventure. I have no other.
Hello. You.
Fairly sure these are
Good luck
fucking
out there.
dailies. Okay, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We can do all those pretty much back to back. I don't know why we would want to do dailies though.
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant Earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
Okay, that was actually really cool.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
The Ascendant Magus said the old regimes would be swept away in a storm of fire.
Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
Lady Arabelle suspects a link between the storms and the volcanic activity.
Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Chat, if you've used survival servers for any sort of server stuff, there was a leak today. That they ended up having a data leak. So, no, that's thing. Hooray.
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt? Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting.
What about the map?
If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear.
Okay.
The map you acquired provides a number.
Do you recognize any
One
locations?
is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels. Another is near Stonelaw Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids. The third appears to be a cave near Tor Dreak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed.
When should we start?
I'll leave that to you. Investigate.
Okay.
We don't know.
Okay.
Yeah! Are we going to race?
Awesome. So now my next point is definitely a fuck off point then. Although if I put Eviscerate on my bar, it would probably be going a little bit faster too. That's alright. Got notification. Okay. Get rid of that then. Let's go here then. I believe this event is about to do something interesting. Already has.
Great work, my friend. Now, let me seal this. Too much. I can't hold it. It's up to you. Play the beast. Well done. Now's our chance. I have sealed the fissure for good.
Neat.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Real good timing. This is better. This is technically better. Okay. Let's say we go north. Yeah. Look.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
I don't know why. We're just literally looting, dude. I'm like, it's not. But alright, dude. If you say so. We need to do Disable Night, but I don't see anybody coming this way. Oh, that was Thunder, and I'm basic and dumb. Okay. I mean, he's literally right here, though.
Let's go fast.
Chat. Guess we continue this quest. Sure.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
No!
Have taken. Look for a mammoth ear plant in the woods near the manor. We need to wake her up.
Nice.
You there. Can we speak for a
No.
moment?
I mean, if he's cauldron. Why do the dead priests have health bars, dude? Uh-huh. Yeah, this is an ad fight. There's no way. Dankarino! I know, world bosses, but I want to get it done because we're like right here and it's a daily, right? So like, may as well. Do I need like my full fucking mana bar in order to like heal? What is up with this heal? Probably put some points in the mana, huh? I didn't see the priest. I did not have fun with that. That was not fun. I didn't. He was not a fun fight. He was a really fun fight. Can I have more like that, please? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's go grab the elephant ear thing.
You there. Can we speak? You seem help.
I don't care.
I can.
Just so he stops yelling, "You there!" every time I walk by. It'd be great.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Crush the leaf and give her the juice. If she wakes up, we can tell her. It worked! She's awake! I was a little worried that she might be dead.
Surely death would be more preferable to this.
Nice.
Still, I thank you for waking me. I was having the most horrific dreams. Who are you again?
I'm more reality to sense, and I'm helping really good. What happened last night?
In the spirit of cultural bridge building, I joined Olga Nash and Riggett for dinner. A routine exchange, but Riggett ordered food and drinks all night long. Why? What's going on?
The innkeeper says no one paid the bill.
Oh, I'm afraid I have no idea if I paid or not. I don't even remember leaving the inn. It's entirely possible that I forgot to contribute toward the bill in my condition. What in the world did I have to drink?
The healer's note said you drank rotmouth, a lot of it.
Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. No wonder I got sick. I promise I'll return to the inn and settle up soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, all of a sudden, I'm not feeling so good.
You don't look so good.
Diplomatic success. Thank goodness we were able to help her recover from this unforeseen illness.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's an alcohol made out of flesh. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Talk to you really quick.
Master Healer.
Go. I don't care! Okay. Then we just have to go north.
I heard the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms. Oh, exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself.
I don't see any smoke with the vents, so I'm guessing that's not going on right now.
Pick up the pace, Squire. We must hasten to our next adventure.
Nice. Wadunk. Nice. 2 birds, 1 literal stone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are. Hello, my friend. You're just in time.
I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map.
What sort of arcane disturbance?
We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin.
Where can I find these reagents?
Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
I'll gather the flowers in the torchbug.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a lot difficult.
I must... Traveler, I advise caution. A corruption has gripped Stonelore Grove, turning the wildlife aggressive and spreading an impurity unlike anything our circle has ever seen. Nature itself has fallen out of balance.
What sort of corruption are you talking about?
That is what I hope to determine. The Archdruid sent me to investigate, but it was all I could do to avoid the once docile creatures of the Grove. I found a few pockets of corruption that must be cleansed, but I need another druid to assist me.
You need another druid to cleanse the corruption?
Really, I just need another set of hands. Here, let me mark your map. I'll cast the cleansing spell, then you burn out the impurity. That will temporarily restore the balance while we search for the source. The circle will compensate you, of course.
Excellent. I'll help you cleanse the corruption.
Let's find a few concentrated areas of corruption. My spells will cleanse the impurities, then you burn them. Hopefully we can determine the source of the corruption before this malady spreads to the rest of the island. Just keep your guard up.
Is Stonelore Grove really that dangerous?
It wasn't always. It used to be one of the safest locations on the island. In fact, my ancestors deemed the grove sacred when they first arrived. Now the corrupted wildlife attacks for no reason, and some of my fellow druids have been afflicted.
Of course they have. Fucking tree, people.
Corruption spreads quickly. Burn the corpse while I cast a cleansing spell.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright, what is up with the spell? Oh! That's what's up with the spell. It just removes debuffs. Are you really only limited to 6 slots?
Throughout the grove. First the plants, then the animals, and now even some druids have been afflicted. corrupted shrub. Burn it with cleansing fire after I cast my spell.
We are the spirit of the grove. We are the evergrowth, and we seek. This druid seeks to help, while another has unbalanced the true way. Aid us, Nada. That sustains this grove collapses.
How disconcerting. Pardon that display.
Yes, pardon it.
I've never been forcibly taken over by a spirit of nature before. I wasn't
Well, yeah,
sure if
now
the
haven't
corruption
you?
was connected to the Evergrowth, but now we know. And we know a druid is somehow involved. That troubles me.
What's the Evergrowth?
As I understand it, this grove was deemed sacred by the early druids, but it was also out of balance. They shaped Ifra's laws into a spirit and gave that spirit dominion over the grove. It recognized that I was trying to help it, and reached out.
It also said another druid had unbalanced the true way.
Yes. But is that druid Our
Okay.
village lies at the center.
I'm not going to your village. Okay, I might be going to your village. God damn it. I mean, I may as well just knock it out.
Well? Archdruid, elders, this outsider helped me. And the Evergrowth, it spoke through me.
The spirit of the grove? It hasn't manifested like that in many generations. Are you sure?
Druid Audrine has never given us reason to doubt her observations. Tell us, child, what did the spirit say?
It warned us that nature was out of balance. That a druid was responsible for this trouble.
Out of balance? That explains the corruption. But to blame a druid...
That
I
explains
cannot
the
accept that
corruption.
without proof.
Then we will find that proof. Friend, meet me at the circle.
I don't know if I'd say I'm your friend. Fine. Yo, what up, guess? Beautiful.
Over here, my friend.
Again, I'm not sure if I'd call you that, but fine.
The Circle Elders cannot accept that one of our own may be responsible for this disaster. And I could hear the doubt in their voices concerning the Evergrowth. We need to prove that one of our circle has caused this unbalance.
How do you want to proceed?
Help me investigate. Search the village for any signs that a druid is involved in the corruption. Look in the huts. Ask my fellow druids. Someone or something here will lead us to the source of the corruption. It has to.
What about the Evergrowth?
We'll wait and see if it communicates with us again. If not, I have an idea. But let us try to find the druid responsible for this situation first. I want to determine if this was an accident or a deliberate and reckless act.
Off the cliff.
Ah, I see that Druid Audrine has brought us a visitor.
Do you know anything about the corruption?
As a matter of fact, I noticed animals in the grove suffering from an affliction. I mentioned it to Archdruid Agathy, and she said she would look into it.
Excellent.
When I spoke to the Archdruid, it seemed like that was the first she heard of the corruption in the grove.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting...
Good gathering, stranger. I do not...
the clipping!
I know Druid Audrine very well. What may I do for you this day?
Do you know anything about the corruption spreading to the grove?
Nothing specific, I'm afraid. Just that the corrupted animals have made foraging in the grove dangerous. Oh, this might interest you. I felt a disturbance emanate from the wards in the Undergrove recently. Like a surge of power went through them.
What's the Undergrove and what was that about the wards?
The island's volcanic vents create all sorts of underground spaces. The large cavern beneath us is the Undergrove. No one's allowed down there, not without the Archdruid's permission. The wards have something to do with the spirit of the grove.
The spirit of the grove? You mean the Evergrove?
Yes, the Evergrove. I'm surprised you know that ancient designation. I believe the wards reinforce the spirit's connection to the grove, but I'm not an expert on that. I can sense them, though. I have an affinity for such things.
Thanks for the information, I suppose.
Undergrove? No one but the Archdruid ever goes down there.
Some helpful information, I suppose.
That ritual fetish, it reeks of the same corruption spreading through the grove. I wonder who it belongs to.
Gonna drop the fish. Yep. Wasn't trying to steal. Sorry.
A ritual? That's proof that a druid caused this problem. Look, I think we have everything we need to convince...
What do you make of the corrupted fetish we found?
Definitely a druidic ritual fetish. I use such accoutrement when conducting my own rituals. But this one bears the taint that afflicts the grove. This fetish must have been used in the ritual that released the corruption.
What about the restoration ritual we found?
Whoever scrawled this did so in haste. They made an obvious mistake in the middle verse. It should say restore, but the author wrote down remove. That alone would have disastrous effects when the ritual was performed.
And the two druids you spoke to, what do you think of the information they provided?
Someone or something disturbed the wards in the Undergrove. Probably when the ritual was performed. And it appears the Archdruid knew about the corruption before I mentioned it, but she acted like she knew nothing.
What is the purpose of these wards?
I don't know all the details, but from what I've been taught, the Evergrowth resides...
Yeah, which we already got told. The reiteration here kills me, chat. You don't need to say the same thing 70 to 50 bazillion times. 14 has the same issue. And it has and will always bother me.
The Archdruid? What? Oh no, she's spreading the corruption.
The All-Wither. It's inside me, forcing me to do as it bids.
Where did she go?
Speak with me, mortal. The spirit of the grove has need of you. We are the Evergrove.
Fine.
The one you sought. She carries the taint of our corruption. We remember her from the Undergrove. She performs a ritual that released this blight upon the land.
This is all the Archdruid's fault.
The Archdruid sought to renew our bindings, but the ancient spells had already frayed. The part of us that is the All-Wither tricked her.
What is that?
The All-Wither is a part of us, a spirit of nature,
Dude, it's like melting my PC. Solid.
At this sacred grove, the laws of nature are malleable. To strengthen those laws, the druids bound their spirit.
Okay, got it. I'll tell the druids that things are bad.
No matter how many times that happens, I am not sure I will ever get used to that. Return to the village, and tell the elders what the Evergrowth said. I'll join you momentarily.
You should. It's fun. I'm having a good time, which I did not think I was going to have, because I did not like this game the last time I played it. But I'm actually having a blast. It's beautiful, chat. Where the hell do I run? Huh? Yeah, but I'm having a good time. I don't know if it's because I'm like actually taking my time and just letting the story do what it wants to do, or what, but I'm actually enjoying it. And last time I hated it. So something changed. Either the game did or me. I will say doing the RP makes it a little bit more interesting, for sure, but not that much because we don't have anyone to bounce off of yet. Soon TM though. Yeah, like I re-rolled and everything, Gassy, and it was just like, okay.
Elder Karik, we have troubling news concerning the Archdruid.
Slow down, Audrey. Tell us what happened.
The Evergrowth confirmed she performed the binding ritual, but she made a mistake. She released the Allwither.
The Archdruid is responsible for the corruption? And she released the Allwither? Oh, the Grove is doomed!
The Evergrowth is here and willing to help, in exchange for certain considerations. The Archdruid has returned to the Undergrowth. Even now, the all
time to, yeah, freak out my PC with this effect.
Spread of corruption can consume us. In our weakened state, we cannot.
That's the PC, chat. That's the PC. That's the PC. You said you could help us stop this.
We can. But only if you.
Okay, we'll break your bindings. Got it. Shut up. Go away.
Elders.
Jesus Christ.
Allow us to enter the Undergrowth and do as the Evergrowth asks. We can't let the Allwither become the dominant spirit.
For all we know, this is exactly what the Allwither wants us to do. But, yes, go. We'll do what we can up here to slow the spread of the corruption.
Sweet.
The spirit wants us to enter the Undergrowth.
How do we get into the Undergrowth?
The entrance I am aware of is in the northern part of the grove.
Okay.
We find the corrupted.
Alright, chat. That said, I just realized I'm past time. This game's really fun. I'm having a good time. Okay. So, we'll pick this back up another day in the future. I don't know what it's going to be. So, tomorrow is Wednesday. We are off on Wednesdays. Thursday, we are going to be streaming over on Twitch. We're co-streaming the game award stuff because we get drops for you guys over there. Otherwise, I'd be streaming the Summer of Games stuff here. Friday, we'll be starting Xenoblade back in the mornings over on Twitch. And then maybe doing either Mario Strikers or the crevice thing or whatever the hell we were talking about with Trev. Next week, we'll probably be back to a more regularized schedule. We'll see. I'm still not feeling super great. So, just taking it as it is. Alright, guys. So, I'll see you guys later. I'll probably progress a little bit in this game because I have a feeling I'm going to play it over the next day. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, guys, thanks for spending some of your life here. I hope you guys have a good one wherever you are, and Best vibes to you. Thank you to the Patreon supporters, Automatic Quinn, and Noob Television. I'll catch you guys all later. See you then. In the meantime, though, I think Trev's live. Go read Trev. Go tell him he's a nerd. Alright. See you guys then.